Gaming time? Alright, let's just jump right into it, man. We're like one mission deep, tutorial on one mission. For all intents and purposes, we just got started. I spent about 30-40 minutes looking over all the items. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might try quad again. I just like quad. The AC tradition at this point. But look at all the parts for an hour and then do one mission and then come back the next day. Yeah. Pretty much. I was gonna do Dead or Alive volleyball, but I just keep wanting to grind out some more fucking AC, dude. Got all these layers in this one. I need to be thinking what I want to do money-wise. At 15k. I don't know where I want to start. Yeah, what I was really hoping for, I mean, yeah, it's a nice visual overhaul, but I was really hoping that it would, you know, oh, I could go in here and I could compare parts. I mean, I can't even see my money till I actually get into the store. Even know what I'm working with. It's functionally the same thing as it was before. There might be one or two less clicks it takes to get to the menus for the mech parts, but yeah, it's essentially the same thing. Now the music, the gravity of like how it feels to be customizing your mech is cool. It feels like we're getting into some serious shit, especially because it's a new story. I also like that they're more upfront about your mechs being here, because it didn't really. They kind of just popped up if you pressed L1 and R1. It felt like it was almost like a hidden feature, but this is like, yeah, dude, here's your loadouts. I just don't know. We'll see the pricing on everything if it'll be okay. I'm generally gonna go for a similar build. I just want like high option slots. I'm probably gonna pick this one up. I'm gonna head with like basic radar. Would be nice. We'll see on the rest. With like legs and all that. I could probably sell some stuff and grab like a better gun, but I think we're just gonna do a mission or two. What's this on the bottom? Mirage Crest Kisaragi. I mean, the buttons are easily readable, but they are a little faint and kind of like almost cut into the sides of the little gems. It feels like almost a little bit more style over form on this one, but that's cool enough. It definitely feels like a different generation, I guess. What was I gonna do? Have to bear with me. I was gonna take a little nap because I just ate a bunch, but I really want to get some more armored core in. Yeah, like right there, like the B and back units, just like right in the middle of it. It's fine, but if you're trying to like really quickly go through these, like it can kind of read poorly. I already know kind of what I'm looking for because I played the other games, but they just showed some of the gameplay, the PvP gameplay for AC6, and it looks pretty cool. Definitely a fast game. compared to these. But it looked like there was some nuance there still. But I mean, it's gonna be it. I mean, Namco being they set up an event to show it off. It's not gonna be the most, you know. It's gonna be dolled up a bit, of course. Yeah, I want to see what manufacturer handles the legs that I like. Although in the last game, dude, I mean, I'm starting to think I should ditch the quads, bro. I like the quads because I could shoot big guns and move around, but the problem is you don't move quick enough to like outmaneuver these like fucking whack AI, man. With their little bunny hop crazy machines. We'll see in this game. I want to test it in every game to at least have a point of reference. But I need to go hovers, just go all in on the tankiness or treads, or just go light, go crazy. I don't think I could really pull off a light vehicle till later. But I think I was gonna go for these 5200. Well, these have a bit more defense, but these have energy defense. Less stationary drain, which is not a huge deal to me. Anyways, who handles these? It's not Crest. Yeah, that's my thing, is like defensive point and armor point. Like defensive point I just ignore, but I will play with the defensive shell and energy a little bit. If it's like, but it's not my deciding factor. If the weight is within like 100, I'm like, okay, well, what about the movement? That's the next thing I care about. I'm like, okay, these have pretty much the same movement. The cooling's about the same. So I'm like, okay, what's the next most important thing? It's like, probably energy drain. I guess energy drain's up there with maximum weight. But I mean, you usually can buy some kind of generator that just... It's usually not a problem. Weight's usually the big deciding thing. Oh yeah, see that's my thing, is like, okay, this is 476 shell, 524 shell, 554 energy, 498. Like, I think you could min-max a vehicle to like hard counter something, but the thing is, in an AC fight, you're generally gonna go in with you're gonna be fighting against mixed weapons anyways, most likely. Like, you know, when I was fighting Hustler 1, it was like he had a grenade launcher, missiles, and then a laser gun. So it's like, well, it doesn't matter which one I pick unless I'm only getting hit by the laser gun. Yeah, I usually ignore defense and armor point at the end of the day. I care more about being able to put on the fun weapons and stuff. If I can do that, then I'll pick up better defense shit if I got it. I might put on exterior parts since that's a thing in this for more padding or whatever, more defense, but it's not a big deal. I could just go full fucking treads, man. Big weight. We'll see. It's deep overall. This is a big tread model. The energy pieces in AC1 are extremely obviously different. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of like just micro stuff. Like, I mean, this 800 to 633 is pretty big. But the thing is, when you're going against a fight against some of these crazy guys, they'll just melt you in 2 seconds anyways. What's 2.5 seconds, right? It doesn't really matter. I feel like mobility matters more than defense every time. Like, this thing's really fast. And the weight's not horrible. But I don't want it to be like that one in AC2 where you land or you move and you just start sliding everywhere. The Starship legs? Which ones, man? These ones? Oh, these ones. This one? Yeah, or it looks like a fucking F-Zero vehicle or a Starship. See, this would look... I mean, that's my thing. Aesthetics matter a bit, too. This might be a little too much, man. I'm looking around like I'm riding around like a hot rod, man. And I'll start off with the quad leg. Probably that one. Best schooling. Yeah, barely, dude. 44K. Yeah, that could be fucking Captain Falcon, dude. Nah, dude, I gotta be Blood Falcon, man. I think he had like red and purple or something. Try all enemy forces. So who sold these again? Yeah, it's one of those where it's different in the art compared to the game and all that crap. Can't really tell. I think this is Mirage, yeah. Can I focus on Mirage missions then? Who handles laser guns? Mirage.
We'd like you to execute an attack on the Grand Mining Facility. Kisaragi has played a leading role in the mine's operation and just recently uncovered a rich vein of rare metal ore.
So this game will transfer saves into the next game, Silent Line, but it doesn't transfer into Nexus. And from what I understand, in Nexus, people recommend you get all the hidden parts, otherwise you'll have a tougher time in Last Raven. And this one, I don't know. I really don't want to look up a hidden parts guide for every one of these fucking games, so I think in this one I'm just gonna say fuck it. Maybe do like a post-game check for stuff. I could do a before thing, but I think a lot of the parts in this are you're supposed to get depending on like who you're doing missions for and stuff, so.
Needless to say, the ore has considerable value and we're unwilling to allow Kisaragi to corner the market. After consultation with other corporations, it was decided that the mine's resources are to be equally distributed and that we, Mirage, will take over its day-to-day operations. However, although Kisaragi agreed to this, they continue to mine the ore and are in clear violation of the arrangement that was settled upon. We want to avoid damage to the mine and its assets, but all Kisaragi personnel are to be removed from the facility.
Peacefully, I'm sure, yeah. Rest of funds? I have more than 6k. Or do I get a bonus 6k if I don't hire a consort? Is that like money just for consorts? Or is that all I'm allowed to put out on another consort? I don't need a consort.
System engaged.
Raven, destroy all forces occupying the facility. Avoid damaging any of the mine equipment.
Yeah. If I'm worried about mine equipment not getting fucked, I definitely don't want to be bringing a fucking AI, man. That wasn't worse. The hits I took. And ammo spent. I start getting used to using the stick. In 2 games or whatever, I think I'm dual stick. I'm so used to using the D-pad. I just want to turn the music up. Yeah, the tweet. I don't mind it. Maybe something with a bit more of an oomph. Maybe it depends on the legs. Even hit one person.
Destruction of all enemy targets.
Not my most efficient
Great
mission.
work, Raven.
But just trying to get a feel for the controls. They feel a little bit tighter, but not at the loss of any of that deliberate movement. Feels like I can see stuff and I can dodge it possibly. And I mean, maybe because they give you a huge fire control system, but you get a pretty like the aiming up and down's not too bad. C rank maybe. Oh no. Don't care, bro. I mean, I might choose Mirage just because they have parts I might care about. Which is funny, I don't care about the morality of it. Because you don't really have much to go on and you don't really care, man. It's all about getting paid and all that. How do I sell part? Do it here. An assembly. They should really just have a drop-down menu where you just pick what kind of legs you want. Like quads, hovers, shit like that, and then you pick from there. It'd save about 10 hours of going through this fucking menu. Need more energy. I usually do have to buy a generator right off the bat, don't I? Because they start with a really shit one. $3K, 8,900. I didn't fully understand that in the last one. The calorific value, I assume, is the amount of heat it puts off. But wouldn't you want a lower amount? I mean, if I could shake it, I'd go for this one. It really just depends on the output I need. But first, I'm gonna have to pick something a little bit more manageable. I'll probably just get this one. How much do I need? Okay. Buy a temp one here. What are the heads like right now? 120 weight on this. Doesn't come with anything though. Let's see what I'm working with if I sell that. And this. Just want one with like a decent radar. I mean, preferably one with a lower scanning envelope. I think I decided I was going to do this one, but I might have to wait on it. I think this was going to be my final choice kind of one. Oh, how do you do the plus thing in this? I'd like to, because, I mean, anything to fucking have an easier time in some of these, man. I'm not against it. After armor, after another age, I'd rather have all of the advantages I can get. You can get an optional part, and it's a human plus thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. It just depends. I'd have to like 100% the game. I mean, I plan on running around and getting optional parts when this game's over. Takes up all of your slots. Doesn't that mean you could use like a heavyweight core then? If it just takes all of them? Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. That's odd. Yeah. It's not a specific number, it's just all. What was it say? Like, if it's all, you could have a machine with 6 slots in it and then just have given plus, right? That sucks you have to buy into it though with optional parts, but I'm guessing it's worth it. Maybe. This one wouldn't be bad either. Oh, this one doesn't have map. Okay, this doesn't either. Jesus. Maybe I would need this one then. I just go for the radar one, we'll see. Like I said, I don't really care about defense a whole lot. Alright. I need a different gun. Usually what I do to get ahead on money is to get like an early laser gun. I'll just not pay the ammo tax. Get this laser rifle. 59k. Lightweight pulse rifle. I do the pulse rifle. It'd be cool to do an energy shotgun. We'll try that at some point. Probably got to be a lot more aggressive. Close range where outmaneuvering AI and stuff's always been hard. I feel like playing the ranged game and playing with the environments as best you can is like showing your better advantages. Alright, 44k. We'll see if this game has a really bad early game ammo problem like Armored Core 2 did, or if it's gonna be fine. $11k, 17k. Can't buy it yet. I'll just roll with this for now. Yeah, I'm guessing there's other parts I'm gonna want to get to. I don't know how hard Silent Line's supposed to be. If it's not super hard, I won't go ape shit and just get every part, but I'd like to check out Human Plus. I've never had Human Plus before.
Information has come to light regarding a possible terrorist attack.
What's that? There's the problem.
Information as far as an overwhelmed.
Because I think a lot of the parts in this you get based on your rating on missions as well. So it's like, I'm not going to be able to retry them without just turning it off and on. And at that point, I'd rather just try later in the game when I have a better Mac and more experience. Oh man, these are like actual spider crawler legs.
Be careful.
Music's popping. Shoot the missiles out of the air, man. That's kind of cool. is that something to do with my core? That might be my core doing that, actually. I know some cores have built-in, like, anti-missile shit. I think they did even in the last game.
Looks like you could use a hand.
AC Guernica identified.
We're jamming, dude. Sounds comfy, man. Yeah, very different mood here. When we're in a fight for our lives in the arena here. So are all of the quadrilegs fucking actual walkers now? Maybe they always wanted them to be that way, but they didn't have the technology or animation skill or whatever to actually pull it off.
Very impressive, Ray. Perhaps we'll work together again.
I'm sure we'll end up killing each other.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
Yeah, I feel like with the tank treads and the hovers, you already kind of have these like non-moving, you know, kind of like low lift parts already. So oh, he's got his own little thing, man. That's cute. I like your style. Thanks, man. I liked your style too, brother. Mirage. And the bridge. Kisaragi. I'm just gonna keep picking Mirage missions. See what it's like just picking one company. They show you the company's like supremacy down their influence in this one. And the other ones were the companies you could pick each one. You didn't have any idea to like know. You just kind of didn't care. Oh shit. I don't have enough, dude. I don't want to get rid of my sword. We're just gonna have to buy back some of our shit. Or we could try a different gun. I usually don't start dipping into optional parts until I've got the mech kind of squared away. They don't even tell you anymore if the weight is higher or lower. They actually have removed comparisons. Oh, Flood is the Sunshine water device that's makes up most of the movement, where you can hover a rocket or jet or slide or spray everywhere. It's integral to the movement. Using water. If you got rid of it, it would just be this much more loosely controlled Mario 64 moveset. Because you do get rid of it in some missions in Sunshine. That controls very differently. Because it's made for that in mind, where you can constantly adjust and move at high speeds and shit. That's pretty gnarly. Flood is the name of the... It speaks. That's its name. It's been fun so far. I mean, it's not like on the surface seemingly that different, but there's some nuance to the movement and shit where it feels a little crispier, and you can see the shots come in and react and all that a little bit differently. As long as the enemy has that same level of reaction and they're not just I'm always missing everything. And we just need lots of cool parts, good missions, and focus. I don't want like just missions to have missions like another age.
Nair Bridge, a work in progress, has been seized by forces threatening to destroy it unless construction ceases immediately.
Yeah, I figured implementing that would be a little harder because you got to have water like effects and stuff. So. Although I don't know why they'd even bother putting it in if they can't put that in. You can still slide. You can still do the spin jump. Yeah, SM64 PC. So it looks like they've kept a lot of the moves like the spin jump and all that. I'm guessing you just don't have the flood to do it. That's not like the whole moveset, like some of it. Yeah, it's just cute seeing people try to implement different games controls and stuff into Mario 64 of all things. Because that's the thing is like Sunshine's levels are bigger, like larger, because you move faster and like bust ass through them. There's a lot less like hard platforming kind of stuff in Sunshine, unless you're in the secrets. Not hard isn't difficult, although secrets are difficult for most people. But, like it's usually you moving through just kind of neat areas quickly than it is like a really obviously gamey section where you climb up stuff.
The project is one of great importance, literally bridging the gap that has impeded trade between the two neighboring districts.
Well, the voice acting's much better in this than the last ones. Armored Core 2's voice acting was insanely bad. It was like laughably bad. It's really funny.
Hey, Kitty, buddy. Fuck you.
Whoa, the raid. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. This is Armored Core 3.
Those holding the bridge are thought to be part part of a smuggling ring that has benefited
In a
from the
world that's
situation.
controlled by an AI, the corporations are rising up to do immoral things and kill people and take control of the lair, the cities, and all that. You play as a mercenary in a mech. The end.
The smugglers disguised
Now I
themselves
just
as
make
bridge
mechs and
workers
shoot
commandeered
people,
their engines.
generally workers
The
and
bridge's
innocent people.
construction must not be delayed.
So far,
Eliminate those
it's
holding
pretty
it.
hype. Yeah, Jimbo the Raven Mercenary. I'm Jimbo Omega in this one. Zip up lips. What the fuck are these
A
operation
Raven.
names?
I guess they decided to ignore our warning.
Is that Bradley's?
Squad, I want this AC turned into scrap.
And that thing?
Combat
This is gonna listen.
systems engaged.
There isn't much room to maneuver. Watch your footing.
Agree with you, Lab. Is side dungeon pretty long? Is it kind of like a SMT Strange Journey Redux kind of side dungeon or something? Or what? Oh, really?
Combat system
Does it have some kind of importance on the story? Oh, I got you. It's a mystery. I see the ISPs in America are trying to pass a bill to lessen small government's power over there. They're fucking bullshit. Pretty hype, man. I always like to keep up with ISP news with my history and streaming with ISPs. There's some other news today that was interesting in games, but I've already forgotten what it was. Let me look around. I was looking for stuff just so we could chit chat, but nothing crazy going on. Oh yeah, there's a new JoJo's out. JoJo Land. Jesus, man, I gotta catch up with the anime. The Nikkei thing. It looked cool. It's about like some JoJo in Hawaii stealing a diamond or some shit. Then it goes crazy. Sounds kind of neat. I still gotta watch the Jolena show. New part, yeah. How did the last part end up like landing for people? Oh, I saw some Fate Samurai Remnant. Looks like a fucking Musou, dude. Not surprised. It probably is just made by the same people. was interesting. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Oh yeah, the Xbox 360 marketplace is closing in 2024. I thought about buying Armored Core Verdict Day from that. We'll see how that worked out. I don't even know if that game's worth $20. And some good stand names. I've always liked the naming and JoJo's in general. Even before stands, just all the different bands and stuff. Alright, so the arena's back. I don't know if you get parts in the arena. I kind of hope not. I don't have any intent to go through the arena. It's one of those things that's like an easy cut for me. Okay, Crest, Kisaragi. Who else do I care about? I have to pick between the other ones. Oh yeah, Gamescom opening night live is like on Tuesday or something. I guess I'll restream that. Although Jeff Keighley already said there's like no new info, it's just gonna be stuff for games we already have seen. And I'm like, like oh boy, I gotta see Spider-Man and Mortal Kombat 1. We'll see. We might watch it anyways. Maybe I'll see something in the Spider-Man game to make me actually want to play it. Like I said, that one's kind of turned into a cut for me this year. Just kind of over it. It's like a cheap back thing. I did see the Reptile trailer. I don't have a lot of history with Mortal Kombat, so there's not a whole lot of nostalgia there for me. I just know Reptile is the green guy that has the same FMV model as... He's like the hidden character with the same model as Sub-Zero and Scorpion. My thing with Mortal Kombat 1 is like, everybody's just like looks like kind of just like a plain person, like mocapped person. A little less stylized. It's kind of boring, but I did like that Reptile actually turned into like a reptile. Not all of them were that way. There's something about the story trailers I've seen for that where it looks like it's just some kind of crappy Netflix show that kind of turns me off it. Now, it might not be that way at all. I'm not being very fair to it. It might be really awesome, but that's just the vibe I get. As someone who's not... It's not that I couldn't be into Mortal Kombat, it's that I've just not really played a lot of them to be into it. So as someone who's just not had the chance to be into it, there's nothing about Mortal Kombat 1 or the last 50 NetherRealm releases that has gotten me like excited. But I don't know. We'll see. Are you talking about Exoprimal? Came out a month ago. I think it's dead at this point. It was on Game Pass as well, so I think a lot of people kind of got their couple weeks out of it. I mean, it's a live service game that was kind of just middling and has a system built in where you have to play the lowest ranked person's world state, so you're always fighting the most boring mission types. The like most annoying, like weak, like dinosaurs instead of like the crazier ones. So it's supposed to be really bad on that front. It's just like you grind out missions to get some story, grind out some missions, get some story, and then after 20-30 hours that's done, and then you just kind of do live service bullshit. And it's just like, I just didn't care, man. I was like, I'm not getting into that shit. So. Yeah, it's probably Ectoprimal. What you're thinking of? Yeah. No, I mean, I thought about playing it, but it's just all the impressions and everything I saw, and I was like, eh. Seemed like one I could just cut out, man. I don't know. I mean, I hope Mortal Kombat 1's good for people. I don't plan on playing it, but maybe I'll change my mind. I'll buy this chain gun. It's really expensive to shoot, though. I could build up for one of these. But I need like a crazier generator. I need something that's like I can shoot regardless of energy. Probably work up to a better generator next. We'll see on the MS shortages. I might buy just like a plain missile just to have it, and then I'll just get a better generator. Don't know if I want to work up to the big boy right away. Always crab mode. I had to go legs mode and hover mode in the last game for a bit, but it's a point of reference I like to always try. See how their crab mode is in every game. This one you don't roll on wheels though, you like actually use your legs. Guess they paid the animators a bit more. Well, maybe we don't want every vehicle just to move on wheels.
The factory we had to clear out the other day has been reoccupied. Apparently, the rebellion spread further than we thought. Those holding it are threatening to release a deadly nerve toxin if the factory's closure isn't halted. The deadline to meet their demands is soon approaching. Their resolve leads us to believe that one of the other corporations is manipulating the situation. A peaceful resolution is probably out of the question. Your objective is twofold. Disable the nerve gas generators and eliminate all forces occupying the factory.
Yeah. Made specifically for it.
Combat system engaged.
There are 4 generators spaced throughout the factory. Get moving. Target disabled. There are 3 left.
Jesus, the energy fill in this is actually serious business, man, when you're moving.
disabled. 2 more to go.
I definitely need a better generator. Among other things. Standing still actually builds your energy quickly. The music's more wild in this one, it's cool. It definitely gives it a different kind of atmosphere. This is a full rebooted new story too, if anybody didn't know. Not that anybody probably cares about the story of the old ones, but fresh slate means you don't need to really think about the first 5 games. Oh, we're on a timer, dude. Didn't fucking notice.
Target disabled. You have 1 left. Objective achieved. Good work.
Mission complete. Combat system is engaged.
Cool. Ass. Whoa. Kind of a big deal here, man. I wonder if they calculate how much ammo you use. So using energy weapons is just an easier way to get score. I'm sure it's not a very well thought out scoring system. Because I mean, some MX are going to be made for like slow, like movement and stuff. And so I don't know if they care about time on these or if it's purely just profit and effectiveness. Thin laser weapons would always be better. If I want to see how much money I have in this menu, I gotta like pretend to sell something. How much my generator sell for? Radiator. Got a 43K. Not heavy. My legs have plenty right now. I could buy the other pulse rifle, but this one's fine. How much energy output? 6560. Maximum charge 38K. I mean, I just want to work up to this one, but it's 66K. I mean, I need what? 20, 30 more K? One does put out more energy, though. I usually don't go for heavy ACs. It just needs to be within the I mean, generally heavier than I am light, I guess, but just because I carry a lot of big weapons on the Crab Walker. That's the only reason. Everything else is usually light. Could buy this. Or get something with crazy output anyways. A little heavier, but good. We could buy it early too. I mean, yeah, 6k more max charge would be nice, but it's not a big deal. Then we just need to do like one more mission. It's just if I'm using energy weapons in the beginning too, like, you're gonna get hardwalled by your generator. Like you can see in that mission, I had to like slow down because of it. The standing speed and all that seems to matter a lot in this one compared to the other ones. Mirage, defend the monorail. Global Cortex.
An attack has been launched on our research lab. Thankfully, security forces detected the breach early and were able to get all key employees aboard the monorail and out of harm's way. But for some reason, power
When you say
to the
key
monorail has been
employees?
cut and is just sitting on the tracks. The employees on
Not all
board are
employees.
integral to our research efforts and must be protected.
They do a better job of making the corporations not be comically evil, but like do more obviously evil things. Just feel like kind of read into just a little bit of what they say in this game, so kind of cute.
The security team is focused on restoring power and safeguarding the lab. Protect the monorail until the power is brought back online.
I'll buy consorts when I'm actually having an issue or when I have just a lot of money to throw around.
Combat system engaged.
Raven, security says there are MTs heading this way. We still don't have power.
Radar active. Targets closing. Second wave approaching.
Out of fucking energy again, man.
Third wave approaching.
We're hit. Do something.
Need to stop moving, I guess.
Power has been restored. Pulling out.
And moving around makes a big fucking difference in this with your getting your energy back, man. But I don't want to just like sit still. Doing a lot of damage there. Yeah, I just need like some insane generator, I guess.
Area secure. Good work.
Or maybe it's just these legs take a lot of power.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
I don't see how a hover one would be much better. That's where I need a different kind of gun to make up for that. Seems like going big energy is gonna be rough. Okay. Now we got a lot of energy output. Hopefully that helps a bit. Let me check the leg here. Energy drain 3K, stationary drain 19. How about our other leg? The legs seem to be, don't take a whole lot. The reverse joints especially are pretty light. Yeah, the quad legs have a huge energy drain, dude. Mine's probably like the lowest. What gain do you get from quad legs that makes the drain worth it? Because it's so bad in this one. Low energy drain for a tread model. Don't make me whip out the treads, baby. Move slower. I want good movement. Depends on how many laser guns I'm using. Thing is, I can barely even like use boosters on what I got right now. The drain's not horrible on this. It's still pretty bad. 1900, 1900. Pretty much the same drain if you're moving or if you're sitting still. Maybe with this juice generator it won't even matter. Problem is with big guns, you'd have to brace. It's kind of suck. These are just energy hogs, man. Like, this is like the highest energy drain out of anything, man. I don't care about defenses. If I could just get one with like has decent drain, decent max weight, and good movement, like I can be in a fucking paper mache mat, kind of be fine with that. And I could try some treads, see what I think. Well, let's try just this new generator for starters. Of course, the one I want to get's the highest energy drain. Yeah, like they said, this generator's supposed to be for high heavyweight, but I'm like, dude, I'm just a high energy usage kind of motherfucker, I guess. But I could sell my arms. I have heavy arms, I think. By default. 1000 energy drain. Dude, that's what it's all about, man. Vacation time, dude. Chill time. Vacation and sleepy doesn't get better than that, man. Sweet dreams, dude. Especially early on in the vacation, when you're tired from all that work. Oh, when God calls upon me, I may answer. I wonder how good arms are in this one. They have like toggleable modes, which is kind of cool. Red laser. Toggle shot strength. This will change reload time. How was he at 48? You'd have to get rid of the sword too. This one has a lot. Would cut down on energy drain total. And weight. Let's go straight for the guns. Let's just go ahead and go on a mission. Kisaragi escort. Kisaragi escort. They like their escort.
on one of our transport vehicles traveling the bomb is designed to explode if the transport decelerates, so we'll have to defuse it on the fly. We're clearing the highway and redirecting the transport to a remote area, but a contingent of enemy units has taken up positions along the route. Please ensure that the transport reaches our bomb disposal team without incident. They'll take care of matters from there. Be aware that if the transport comes into contact with anything, the bomb may explode.
Anything. Oh, Jesus.
Raven, get moving.
Is Dennis Hopper in
Clear
there?
path for the transport.
Combat system engaged.
Raven, clear a path for me.
Alright, this generator's much better. Jamming, dude, yeah. I don't have to babysit him, do I? I like that this game's doing all in like cities and shit so far. It's kind of neat. The layer. That guy's taking on the real risk, man. Can't stop or it blows up, dude. Keanu Reeves, man. I've been meaning to watch Speed in Discord for a long time, too. That was always a funny movie. Any movie with Dennis Hopper's pretty legit, though.
We'll take over from here. Good job, Raven. I'm saved.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
Raking in the cash with not using any consort. No. Don't want him. Don't need him. Not yet. How much money am I cooking with? 27K. Reaction speed, huh? Pretty important. Maybe not yet though. My fire control system's been fine. I might save up for another back device, back gun. I could buy shielding, which ups my weight too, or buy a quick turn thing. Would be kind of nice. This would be nice too, emergency entry if you're going crazy. I don't know if you could do the limiter break in this one still. I'm just grabbing the chain gun in a mission to have it. Come to chain gun, it's just expensive. Dude. I mean, I do have a lot more energy now. I could up to something else, but I don't want to be having too many energy guns at once. That'll do for now. Kisaragi. Kisaragi. Crap.
Just discovered that someone infiltrated a mole into one of our research labs. We allowed him to move about freely, hoping that he might reveal his true purpose, but he picked up the tail and made off in one of our MTs. Our security force was sent out after him, but the MT's mobility, in addition to outside interference, have frustrated their efforts. If he makes it to the neighboring sector, pursuit will be all but impossible. Stop him before he escapes.
Okay. Speed keying.
Raven, the target is on the move. Don't let him escape.
Combat system engaged.
I've got a Raven on my... It worked. They took the bait.
That last one was a decoy. The real target is up ahead.
Whoops. They probably shouldn't have said anything. It worked. Those fuckers took the bite. Oh god. I'm gonna be on the same highway that has no turn-offs, 5 feet ahead of the guy that just got shot down. Mirage. I'm just going with the Mirage because they generally have the parts I kind of care about. I guess, based on brands.
Beryl Dam has been seized. The perpetrators insist that we comply with their demand. In an attempt to force our hand, they're threatening to release a canister of deadly poison into the water supply.
At least this one tries to have some kind of like overarching light bit of narrative going on. The Armored Core 2 Another Age story was just like, it was just very generic mission briefings the whole time. This has this like interplay between the different corporations like right there visualized on the screen with like bars and shit, and also this general idea of them kind of being against the controller kind of puppeteering shit in the background. It kind of gives a little bit of extra oomph to what you're doing, maybe.
The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs. Neither pose a threat in limited numbers, but there are enough of each to be cause for concern. They've executed the plan quite cleverly, but there is no way we can meet their demand. This is where you come in. While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable the canister before our deception is revealed. Do not fail us, Raven.
Is it a stealth mission? I sure hope not.
Footholds are limited. Maneuver carefully.
Combat system engaged.
Whoa!
Fuck you.
Thank you for the raid. No idea where we're supposed to enter this then out. Yo, thank you very much. We're just getting started on this. Hope you guys had a good stream.
Gate 6 opened.
Gate 6. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, cool. Are you playing this as well? Yeah, just getting started today. I think I have the game a little too loud. Oh, nice, yeah. First place for me, so I'm not quite as quick, but we just finished Armored Core 2 Another Age. My least favorite one for sure. out of the 5 I've played so far. Well, this is the 6th, I suppose. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of missions. A lot of them are a pain in the ass. Or just not very good, but it was still a fun enough time, right? Can't go too wrong. I guess I'm just like looking for shit. And there's no timer, so I actually hover for a while with quads and this, thank God. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's either that or a lot of really annoying fucking AC fights. Where they're just hop skipping around you and like 2 or 3 of them at once. I was on the Hustler 1 mission for a while. So I just went like super aggression, low health, just psycho, just burst builds with limit break and everything. The beginning of Armored Core 2 had a lot of those as well. A lot of just like multi-enemy ammo kind of missions. And it eased off a bit. This one's been not too bad. I haven't felt like I'm just like I need to get like a full set of weapons right off the bat. Oh, that's the target. Okay. It helps in this one, the sword feels like way better. The sword felt better with quad legs in Armored Core 2 as well, but this feels like way better. Armored Core 1 quad sword was fucking horrible. It just was almost unusable. Did this not work? Or was that... Okay, I think maybe that cutscene was for that. I think I pressed it though. Double check this didn't magically open. I think it did. The map's still pretty choice. Oh no, something's open. Okay. Hello?
The canister is secure. I'll notify Mirage.
Thank God I don't. I was thinking of that Another Age mission where you have to say it's like the stealth mission. Oh, there's so many gimmicky missions in that game. There's a stealth mission where you have to kill like 7 dudes, and you have like a second after they notice you from across the map to kill them. But the guy you're supposed to be saving is there for some reason. You don't do anything with him, but like if you just like even step near him, he just explodes, and you can't interact with him. And I would accidentally kill him so many times because I was like, okay, why is he here? Can I just save him without killing all the other guys? And no, I was like, now I worry every time I get near any kind of objective, I'm gonna explode it. I blew up hidden parts doing that before as well. Redo missions and shit. Yeah, I've been having fun with the series. I'm hoping to get through all of them before not before AC6, before I play it. I'm probably gonna have to delay AC6. Problem is Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day are not easy to come by these days. You can't even get Armored Core 5 digitally. And it doesn't run well through other means, so I think you can get Verdict Day digitally, but the thing is I've heard those kind of suck. Especially 5. Especially now, because it's like a multiplayer-centric game, and obviously it's dead. Like, I don't even know if it's worth the trouble, but I want to do like a full series playthrough. Like, if I want to play Ninebreaker and Formula Front, which are supposed to be stinkers, then like, I'd like to play those too, but especially because they're the ones that came out before 6, but we'll see. Alright, what am I saving up for right now? Most of my machine is fucking crest pieces. I could just get another back weapon. I was gonna buy the chain gun, just in case. Or I could start saving up for new cores. I haven't really needed any other weapons so far. It's been fine. But I've fallen into that problem in the other games where I'm like, I don't need a full set on early game, and then I run into a mission with like 10 fucking bazillion enemies and regret it. But this one maybe has a bit cleaner design on that front. My problem with the back weapons, they're not cheap to shoot, or at least the chain gun isn't. I mean, I could start saving up for another core and then start buying optional parts. My energy's been fine with this max generator. I could go for another energy weapon and ditch the rockets. I'm usually not much of a rocket dude, but they've had their use for sure. Could at least have the option. Usually all over the quads and a bunch of laser weapons. And like one shell type of thing. I get paid more for this one. And it's just a kill mission.
Just encountered a security breach involving the computer system at our weapons development facility. The hackers involved got away before they could be apprehended. They're using MTs to make their escape and are currently holed up in the D1.
Enjoying this one so far, though.
We're employing multiple Ravens for this mission. Any information the hackers were able to get their hands on.
Just the projectile speeds from the enemy and just kind of the pace and smoothness of the controls feels all tightened up. Like, there's not a lot of things you can point to that just seem like really obviously different, except maybe the atmosphere and the music and stuff, but it seems like weight so far isn't like as annoying. Armored Core 2 had this big problem where I feel like I was more limited. I was like limited to a point where it's just not as fun. For an Armored Core 1, like you still had limitations you had to work around, but you could kind of pick like a cool, like dream empowering kind of vehicle. Like you could still get like, you know, all the weapons you wanted, and you'd have to play around with, you know, weight allowances and stuff like that. But Armored Core 2, I was like, fuck, like I can barely hold anything. I think because a lot of the back weapons were like 1,000 plus. It was just like a bitch to set everything up. Armored Core 2 Another Age tries to fix that by putting a bunch of like modest weight stuff as unlockable parts, but it's like way too late. This one's felt fine. I'm not like weight locked yet. We'll get there. I'm sure. I always do. Always end up at the min-maxed little vehicle, but or max.
Combat system engaged.
The gates between different levels are locked. I can't open them from here.
Could buy a different fire control system.
The airborne MTs control the gate locks. Destroy them.
I was having energy issues bad earlier. I've never had to actually stop to regain energy before in any of these games. So I just bought like the biggest output generator and we're good now. I want to turn up the music. I might turn down the overall volume and up the music. It's pretty jamming. Might get the speed turn booster thing. They gave that to you in Another Age as well, kind of late. Thing is, I'm so used to using D-pad from the first 5 games. That like clicking left stick just seems like really annoying. I don't know. There's not anything else I could change it to. Might just try to get used to using the stick. It's just like with tank controls, it kind of just works better this way.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Careful, that's the power supply for the lights.
Oh. My bad. That's cool. Give me cool shit like that, man. Where the mission will actually like change if I do certain things. There's been rarely moments I feel like in these games where like your approach in the mission matters even close to as much as what you're going in with and just your little, just the footsies and all that with the enemies. Not like a whole lot of like branching paths or like environmental tactics or anything. It doesn't help that in most of these they don't really give you a lot of like pre-mission information or on the mission stuff. So there's not much like tactic there. Which isn't like a huge deal, but kind of a cool way to spice it up. The map helps a bit. Cutscenes
I'm here.
for Baldur. Oh, he's helping me. I was like, oh, really? Invisible dudes.
All enemy units destroyed. Good job.
You're quite a pilot, Raven.
Just buy a laser shotgun. And then maybe a quick fire laser back weapon.
Callback resumed engaged.
I'll try that. Maybe ditch the chain gun. I want to try a shotgun. It'd be cool to actually get in there and move around a little bit more, but it's really going to just depend on the enemy ACs. If they're just going to outmaneuver you like crazy, then I'll just have to not play the range game. Although this gun's done me well, it's got good ammo and cleans house. Energy shotgun. Laser rifle. Let's try it, man. Let's get a little crazy. Fucking buy the shotgun. I think I have it. I might be short of it. I'm short like 2 cents. Oh no, wait, we're good. I want this thing, man. 82k. Good ammo, decent power. Alright. I always have these give me Kisaragi
The
missions.
target of this operation is Nair Bridge. Mirage's rapid completion of the project earned it the gratitude of local residents. We want the bridge destroyed in such a way that Mirage is blamed and their reputation ruined. Set the demolition charges at the specified locations. Be quick about it, as we want people to suspect negligence on Mirage's part, not an act of sabotage. Also, if civilian casualties can be incorporated into the plan, so much the better. We'll pay extra for destroying the monorails that traverse the bridge.
Based. Throw a few civilian casualties in there. It'll take down the public perception of Mirage. You get paid more for destroying the monorails, huh? Pretty good. Let's do that.
Combat system engaged.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. The shotgun, man. I don't think this is my speed. I mean, I guess with the pulse thing, it could be fine. Where's the monorail?
You have 3 left. I see. You have 2 left. One more to go.
I guess we're not getting the extra money, man.
All demolition charges planted.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
Nah, this shotgun ain't doing it for me, man. We'll try the assault rifle. Or the plasma rifle. The spread is just way too wild for me, man. And I have to take a lot of damage to get in close and hit dudes. Or I could play the footsies from far away. Like a rifle. Like maybe if I was just boosted in like absolutely crazy. But for that price, dude, I'm good. I get less ammo, but it is a bit stronger. A bit better range. One has the best range and power, but it also takes like twice as long to shoot. So in terms of DPS, it's worse than this. I'll try this one. No, I think you pilot them. There's people. I don't know if every machine is that way. I'm not sure if all the MTs are that way. There's definitely some autonomous, like, just security machines that just fly around. But no, these are people, I'm pretty sure. Because they'll talk to you. I mean, scream and shit when you kill them. Just depends on what it is. At least the ACs are piloted. I think most MTs are too, but probably just depends. What does this thing weigh? 600. Swap that out for something else, and I could swap the arms. I'll be swapping the core. I feel like we'll be alright on weight. We get going. Yeah, I think that's supposed to kind of help push the dystopia thing a little bit. I mean, some of the famous mechs in the series, like the main bad guy, technically, of like the first one and kind of the third one and shit, was an AI, but it was like a mystery. Or the third actual game, Master of Arena.
Raven, we need your help to
And I mean,
carry out
in
a
this
classified
game,
mission in Sector
there's an AI
513.
that controls all of society, so it's like, I'm sure some of them aren't actually people. Generally, they are.
Many portions of this area were damaged in a series of earthquakes a few years back. It has been deserted since, and access is strictly prohibited, even now. However, someone seems to be ignoring this fact, as there are signs of activity everywhere. We don't know what might be going on,
We
but
don't.
whatever it is, it stops
We
now.
don't know.
The intruders are in Sector 513 as we speak. Get over there as quickly as possible, and make sure none of them leave. You're being permitted access to the area for this mission only. Good luck.
Callback system engaged.
AC located. Its crests.
Tanks.
I don't understand. The sector looks untouched.
The conspiracy.
AC crossback identified. Objective achieved. But I keep wondering. What's going on here?
Mission complete. Callback system.
What's going on
engaged.
here? Don't know, lady. Alright. Don't know what to tell you. I don't know why they have the new ones at the bottom now. Closing off large layers of the city. Or sections of the city. Are we gonna be able to choose a side with these guys, or are they about to do something crazy? Well, this gun was alright. It's a little slower. It worked out. I ran out of fucking power at the end though. Or ammo. $82K. We're way up to that. Right now I'm sitting at $57. If I sell the chain gun. All the enemy AC wasn't. I mean, its AI sucked. It got stuck in the wall forever, but it wasn't jumping around me like a freak, so that was nice. Mirage.
On account of your hard work, control of the Grand Mining Facility has been secured. Kisaragi is incensed by this and has put forth a concerted effort to interfere with our operations. They know the mine's layout better than our people, and as it stands, we are hard-pressed to halt their disruptive activities. Plans are underway for a structural refurbishing of the mine, which necessitates the removal of all personnel. We believe Kisaragi intends to attack the convoy escorting workers out of the mine. We'd like you to watch over the convoy. You'll be compensated depending on the number of units that make it out safely. Please see that they do.
Okay. I'll try it. No guarantees, man.
Combat system engaged.
Enemy forces detected. Keep away from the convoy.
Raven, they damaged the main gate. We can't use it. We'll evacuate from the south. Cover us.
Beats. Great. I'm gonna start buying a fucking radiator. I threw that ammo quick. Nice string gun sound. someone to stop shooting because of the projectile speed's pretty important for cash. How many more guys we gotta defend, man? I don't even know if this guy... I have to try to use my laser as much as I can, but the chain gun's pretty expensive to shoot. I don't know if saving this one guy's even gonna make a big difference.
The evacuation is complete. Thanks for your help.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent request. They want you to move to the central terminal. It's up to you whether or not to accept.
I don't...
Head to the escape point if you want in.
The escape point. I don't have much ammo, but we can try.
Mission request accepted. Moving to the central terminal.
Do I get refilled? That'd be cool. Not even have to worry about how well I did there. I mean, what else would I do? I did get refilled. No, it's the same song but crazier.
Locate the AC. He has the chipset.
The chipset.
Forget about those. Find the AC. Weaklings. Finally, a worthy opponent.
For you, maybe.
Mission
Yeah, he's definitely in there. God, Jesus, boy. Music's cool. Oh, they still charged me for the last mission. On the last part. But that mission paid pretty good. All things considered. Nice. Ooh, new parts. AC leg part. They tell you what the parts are that are new. Jeez, this isn't a fucking upgrade. Every other game never told you what parts were new. They're just like, hey, we got some new shit. You had no idea where it was. The only way you could even kind of help yourself was at least you know who the manufacturer was. That was it, the Corp. MLL-MX Edge. "15 years in the shop. Doesn't recognize, dude. Their names are all like MX256277. I can recognize by visuals usually, but it's like fucking hell, you know. Just say new, man. Make it easy for me, right? I hope these are quad legs. Probably not. These are MLFs. Even still, man. The names. MX Edge. They're just walking bits. They're fucking bipedal. Long range, load capacity model. I'm out here bleeding for the company, man. You can't even give me some experimental quads, bro. These have insane energy drain, dude. I mean, what's better about this one? The shite. The fucking shite. They spit. They spit on them. We might have to buy a radiator soon. We were just blasting in that mission and it ended up costing us a little bit. Let's get the high ammo pulse cannon though. That mission paid pretty good. What are the radiators looking like? One's really good, but it's weighty. We'll see what I can work with on weight. Yeah, after another age, that was definitely felt like I needed a break, but getting back into it already, this one's a lot better so far. The missions are reasonable. There's a little bit of a story going on. The atmosphere's been good. And the mechs aren't a pain in the fucking ass so far to make. This thing weighs 200 more, but a bit more juicy. Get things equipped and we'll see. Yeah, see the thing with my energy shit is it's pretty light, so we could probably go for an expensive, because I have heavy arms right now too, so we could probably go for a juicier. Yeah, this weighs 890, and we could probably go for a larger radiator. God knows I'll be shooting enough shit off. What's this one worth? 13k, so I got 26.5k right now. Can I squeeze a little bit better of a radiator? I could do this one for now. Might as well put that money somewhere. I'd rather have a chain gun, but I'll go for this one if I can later. Radiators are one of those things in the last couple of games like I just only mess with when it starts becoming an issue. You don't really get any like benefit from like having a better radiator as long as you don't run into a problem. Until it happens, it's like I don't really need to fuck with it. We'll see with all these energy weapons blasting off though. I mean, it depends on what you get hit by too. There's different weapons. If it's like the other ones, you'll get hit and there's like a certain amount of heat they give off when you get hit. Like I think these will show that. Ammo heat, yeah, this will, if it hits somebody it's 12, this is 6, there's like no heat. But I think shell weapons generally give off a shitload of heat. And obviously like a flamethrower, pretty bad. Yeah, there's like 90 if you get hit by it. 138. I think it's if you get hit by it. I think I looked that up in the manual and that's what it was. I don't think it's when you shoot it, but maybe. Thought about doing a sniper. Like long range. This is the longest, but I'd rather have the power. Well, you lose 20 rounds and gain like 200 power. And I lose some range. It's gonna depend on what this plasma thing on the back's like. And then maybe I'll pick up the chain gun. The reload time's about the same. I mean, this is better for longer missions. You get more attack power total because you have 80 shots. But it's not that big a difference. Like, I'd probably go for this one. Or run around at the high capacity. I do like the high capacities, man. The double barrel. Because if it comes down to it, I'll just get the high capacity machine gun and then just like some big guns on the back. It really just depends on the kinds of missions. If I'm not running out of ammo, then I'd rather have more bang for my per shot. Because it's better against ACs to, I feel like, be able to dish out high DPS. Not many AC fights are like super long, they're usually like just burn them. How many Mirage missions? Safeguard the capsules, destroy all enemies, survive the training exercise.
We'd like you to participate in a training exercise with our troops. Their MTs, you'll play the role of a target for their attacks. Avoid as many of the missile launchers as possible. Equip your AC however you feel appropriate, but under no
I don't want to do that mission. I mean, I could go by an anti-missile system, I guess.
One of our transport helicopters was seized, along with the cargo on board. Attempts were made to force it down, but we ended up having to shoot it out of the sky. Some of the helicopter's payload fell, undamaged, into the Avia Gulf. The recovery team sent to retrieve the capsules still hasn't located them. They did report sighting other units in the vicinity, though. These are most likely associates of the hijackers, trying to secure whatever they can. Please head to the Avia Gulf and keep the capsules.
Okay. He's good. Doesn't seem super annoying. I don't want to do any gimmicky missions.
One of our some of the they did report. Please.
I'm glad the VA is not laughably bad. I can too. It definitely keeps the immersion in the
Combat system engaged.
atmosphere a little better.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules.
This looks like man. Yeah, I thought this wouldn't be annoying.
They have one of the capsules.
Oh shit, they got one, brother.
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. The enemy acquired a capsule.
Jesus
Mission
Christ.
failed.
This is a pain, man.
Mission failed. Combat system disengaged.
What? Here I thought this mission wouldn't be that bad, but you have like very little place to stand there. Oh, you just do it again.
A long-term campaign aimed at manipulating
I'll
Mirage is
switch.
about to pay off. The terrain around Avalon Hill is wide open and offers little cover. A maneuverable AC capable of enduring prolonged combat is required. This is a prime opportunity to catch Mirage unaware. Given the number of units they've dispatched to the area, a supply vehicle will be on hand to restock your weapon stores as needed.
Jesus. Fucking super mission, man. Okay. Yeah, that other one, it's like maybe I could get the hovers out and it'd be fine. Wouldn't be a huge deal. I just gotta sell the legs and buy something else.
We've arrived at the
Let's try a
combat
different one.
area.
Yeah, the God rays, man.
Deploying AC.
The sky's looking beautiful. nice and beautiful skies.
Engaged.
Kisaragi has provided a supply vehicle. Take advantage of it if necessary.
Jesus Christ, dude. Just drop you into the fucking shit on this one, man. I need to find a place that is peak cover, dude. They don't even let you continue, man. The ramjet legs. Yeah, that mission is just fucking non-stop dudes, man.
A long-term campaign.
I guess if we want to get through these quickly, I should just let the losses be losses. But you kind of want to go back in and win, you know? I mean, maybe not so much on the fucking pod mission. That one seems a little more annoying. Although with hovers, maybe you could. How much money do I have? I feel like I need the chain gun, bro. I need something to swap to when we're like out of energy. Yeah, maybe we'll be alright. Need to just find a place to sit and chill. I think the big thing is
Some of the helicopter's payload fell.
oh shit. I forgot I saved on this mission. Let's just try selling off the legs and grabbing a different set. I assume it's like another age where you can like float. That's fine. How much do I need? 43.35. I hope it's obvious which ones can actually go on water, though. I can't tell. I assume this one would. We're gonna find out, I guess, right? I don't know which ones can go on water. Jesus, I look insane.
One of our some of the they did report, please.
Combat system engaged.
Let's find out.
Enemy units detected
Okay, this
nearby.
one's fine.
Don't let them near those capsules.
This thing I feel like misses really easily. I just need a better fire control system, or if it's on the arms to react better, or what?
They have one of the capsules.
Leaving area.
What the?
Aborting mission.
Alright, so that's a thing. If you brace yourself, if you try to use a back weapon that requires bracing, which apparently you got a brace on these, you just you just stop hovering, I guess. How does a hover vehicle just stop fucking hovering when it needs to brace? Wouldn't it just sit still? I mean, it doesn't have many options, right? It doesn't exactly have a setup made for just sitting on the ground and being braced up. You just drop, dude. Well, there's a good reason not to use those. Well, mission shouldn't be a big deal. Outside that little piece there. I'm thinking about buying a rifle just to try it out. That was funny. It's like, we're just dropping, dude. Where are we going?
one of our some of the they did report please.
This one doesn't look too bad if you have hovers though. Good. I still wish that you could make pre-made mechs and it was based on net value, not like literal,
Enemy units detected
like
nearby.
how many parts you have. Since you could just sell them all
Those
anyway.
capsules.
Okay, this gun takes a long time to go anywhere. It still takes 2 shots. It's slower.
They have one of the capsules.
Really depends on the enemy, how much health they have, right? Might be on the fire control system at this point.
They have one of the capsules.
Jesus, these guys are movie men.
They have one of the capsules.
Jesus Christ, dude. Not even worth trying to hit these guys from far away. I'm gonna run out of fucking ammo, bro.
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. They're withdrawing. Looks like they've given up.
Good luck doing that without a hover vehicle.
The recovery team will be here shortly. Please return to base.
Jesus.
Mission complete.
They're withdrawing my ass, man.
System is engaged.
They're still blasting me pretty good there. Yeah, I don't like this one much. I kind of like the basic handgun, man. Maybe I need to buy a sniper, dude. The snipe dudes, man. Yeah, I gotta let you know. I like how they gave me that message, you're doing really good, when we failed that last mission before that. Lightweight. In theory, that one's better. It's worse DPS, but it's like more bang for your buck. Just have to see what I can afford on back weapons. Rapid fire pulse cannon. That's really low ammo, but really fast shooting. I guess it's more just DPS. I mean, this still has more damage. Laser cannon. Could go for a laser cannon, then just get a good handgun. It's 1,000 round handgun, man. I can't afford 1,000 round. We could try a sniper. Just try it out. Okay. No, we need it by the legs too. I don't know what the projectile speed's like on the snipers. I mean, you want the sight range, man. Because right now, if I bought a sniper, my sight range wouldn't even be able to cover it. 119k. I guess I could do this. That's 88k. It's 100. What are we cooking with right now? I can fit like less than 600. I should probably swap the arms at some point. I guess we just take this into the AC tester. There is one, right? Surely.
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target destroyed. Test mode disengaged.
Doesn't seem too bad. Get some different arms. I just want to go for what's fun too. Like the sniper seems cool, but also sometimes it's fun just to be blasting with energy weapons. I don't know if I have the weight just yet. I want to keep working up the cash too. Try laser arms too, it's always an option. Alright. See how that fares for now. Could fit a little more weight, but I am going to be swapping the arms and the core at some point. We have the usual optional chips too, where it makes energy weapons like way better. I'm probably gonna want to mainline energy ship. I probably have enough ammo now. I could get the other energy gun. More oomph in it. Although 50 extra shots is pretty nice. Man. Maybe we'll roll with this. Then I need to probably start swapping the core out. Something else. Maybe the arms. Maybe the probably the fire control system. Maybe that's the first thing I should do. I mean, my setup right now is like mid-range, like this, but it's 119,000. They ain't a cheap fire control system. Lock speed's pretty slow too. I just get this. Vertical. Wide and shallow. Fairly deep. What does mine have? I don't even know what mine is right now. So I guess if you guys don't know yet, the fire control system decides how your aiming reticle looks, how the length of it, how quickly it locks onto shit and accurately, and how far it'll lock on. So this one's pretty basic. It's all for 10k, 338 range. Much. Vision's 8, lock speed's 37. This has better range. I don't really care how. It's all really useful, I guess, for missiles too, but I don't really use missiles much. Wide and shallow. Standard with a range. Good lock speed. I'll just buy this one. I could buy it after a mission. I mean, the dream one. What is the dream one? Probably this one. The lock speed's pretty bad. It could be okay too. I don't know. These are always hard to tell until you get your hands on them. Sometimes I don't know if the bigger number's better or not. I'd assume it would be, but let's get back on there. Not fucking around. We'll be in the shop probably less and less as we go.
A long-term campaign aimed at...
Oh, that one. This one, if I fail it, it doesn't matter. I just have to dodge as much as I can. I could buy an internal system just for a little bit. And it might pay off. It's at least gotta be a doable mission. That other one, I'm gonna take so much fucking damage, it won't even matter, man. Let me go ahead and sell off my sword. And that. Let's see how much an anti-missile system is here. 31k. What else can I sell? I mean, I'm not allowed to shoot, so maybe I should buy back that other shit so I don't forget. I mean, I'm not gonna forget, I guess. My sword. Get a better sword too. But right now it's like I just kind of need the sword. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this shit, dude. Instead of a sword, you know, like a howitzer or a fucking flamethrower. It's kind of cool, man. An actual dual guns thing going on. Old faithful wave sword. So it's pretty good attack power for the ammo. The problem is the reload time's really bad. This could be cool, man. Flamethrower. I mean, it's probably got like what? Yeah, horrible range, but walk up with the flamethrower. Alright, try that out. We're supposed to dodge missiles for a while.
We'd like you to. You'll play the equip.
Isn't there a way to drop your weight in this game too?
Combat system engaged.
Or is that a different one? Hold all shoulder buttons and triangle to drop your right arm weapon. Back units and inside part. Press all shoulder buttons and click in on the left and inside just a shot. All shoulder buttons and triangle to drop your right arm weapon back. All shoulder buttons and click in on the left stick. Okay.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
dodge that many, but
Mission complete. Callback system
the
disengaged.
problem with this extension is it doesn't have a whole lot of shots. What? Yeah, it worked out. Cute little mission. Just gotta sell some shit. The next one's looking like. Hold off Mirage forces. Oh, I did that. Yeah, some of the menus are quicker in this, and obviously there's a style to it, but I still think the menus are a bit lacking overall. A lot of big text everywhere, and a lot of extra clicks you have to go into. And I'd rather be hitting one or two buttons and having, you know, more information available. Like, I want to be comparing exactly to my, like, at least general specs, like my weight, my energy allowance, you know, stuff like that. If not, like, everything would be cool. You know, it's like, yeah, it's nice being able to see all this, but, like, I have to just memorize what the other parts are, and it's a lot of, like, little numbers and shit, so. In some ways, it's gotten worse, because in some of the other ones, you did have comparisons. Like the last two, it would show you if your weight was up or down on it, and sometimes that was enough, man. You know, I have to go into assembly. I have to go into shop to buy stuff, but then I have to go into assembly to sell, which I guess is fine because I can just sell it and assemble at the same time. Why is your mech a spider? Because it's cool, dude. Why aren't you a Spider-Man? We could all be cool Spider-Man. Or people. Let me buy a machine gun. I like the spider mechs. Could use a hover mech or a track mech. Those are cool too. Sometimes I'll use the legs or the reverse joints, but the quad spider legs let you shoot heavy weapons without having to stop and brace yourself. Get in the spider, Shinji. I think this is more like a what if mechs for real kind of mech game. There's all these different types of legs and movement and shit. It affects the gameplay quite a bit depending on what kind of legs you use. How deliberate you want to be and how quick you want to be and what kind of weapons you can shoot off and whether you can float on water and shit and how you fly, whether you can jump. I've been using the quad mechs for every one of these games, but sometimes I'll have to swap off and make like a really fast just running mech or floating mech. Hasn't been a need to make a track mech, although I think I did make like a tank mech in the last one just to fucking beat the boss and just sit in a corner and blast them. Get in the spider, get in the goddamn spider. Alright, so what am I building up to now? An FCS system. I think I was gonna go ahead and buy this FCS. It's not an expensive one, but it's probably better than the basic. Probably see how it looks in a training round real quick.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
Like it's not as wide as the last one, but as long as it gets it from far away quickly. Shit behind me too. Yeah, this site doesn't seem too bad. As long as I can play good, I could probably keep dudes on me. As long as there's no enemy mechs that are like completely bunny hopping and spinning around me. When there's that kind of shit, it's like I need like insane like fucking rapid fire crazy man shit with a huge range so I can just see whatever. Try this out. We could try that mission where you're just supposed to kill bazillions of dudes in the desert, but I'm gonna try the other one first. So how this game works is you will have branching paths, and depending on the corporations you pick and stuff. I think at the end of the game you could pick from everything. Then obviously our save is going to transfer into the next game, so I probably will replay a bunch of missions and try to get special parts and stuff to carry into the next game. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, man. You been playing the Genshin update? Or is it a Star Rail update? I thought it was a Genshin update. Thank you very much, man. How's Genshin been feeling for you since Honkai? Oh, it's good. Weren't the last couple updates kind of lackluster? Maybe they're focusing back in a bit. Oh yeah. Is this another sizable one? Silent was coming in here telling me I've got like 10 bazillion more things to do, so I'm guessing so.
Raven, Ruglin Laboratories is being overrun by Mirage forces. We need immediate assistance.
Comfy French music, or is it something else?
Their attack seems to be focused on Lab Sector A. We've sent the bulk of our security force and a Raven to reinforce the area, but they're being overpowered. We need you to buy us time while key research materials are moved out of harm's way. The invaders needn't be destroyed, but you must keep them occupied.
Oh, we can kill him. It's fine.
Combat system engaged.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get.
Oh, really? Well, they go pretty hard on the music, man. I like that. There's one thing that's kind of pulling me into the idea of doing it is probably
This is Night Flyer. I
just
need
lots of
backup.
music.
Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately. Why was that AC there?
Mission complete. Callback system disengaged.
The boat rides, where they got like an Italian gondola thing going on. Cool. Sounds neat. So are they coming to some kind of close on an arc of the story, or do they kind of just keep like drawing it out, or is each one of those their own big story? Oh really? That sounds cool. Probably Union. Or is it a Human Plus? Oh, the controller. It might be that these are like non-piloted, like AI max. I like these cool, like crazy animated symbols each of these Macs has for themselves. Eradicate life forms. Ooh. Investigate the sewage system. That one gives a lot of money, dude. But life form sounds more fun. I want to see what this game's like. Bioweapons and shit is. Oh, okay. How often do they put out a major one? Wonder what they're gonna do when they hit the end of that. I guess just make a new thing. Genshin Impact 2, man. If it keeps making money, I don't see why they would do another one quite yet. Once a year, okay. I mean, as long as Genshin's been going, another 2-3 years would be pretty long for a gacha in the first place. I mean, it's not like it stops Fate Go or Fire Emblem. Keep going for like a fucking decade. Yeah, I could see that. Kisaragi's selling us fucking paying a lot. I'm gonna go for the money. We'll see what they say in each mission.
Our sensors are registering unusual swells in the sewage system's water levels. As far as can be determined, it's not the result of rival corporate activity. We can only assume then that a system malfunction is to blame. Nothing like this has ever happened before. In any case, we've lost contact with the research team sent to investigate. We need to know what is happening as soon as possible. Find out what's going on and report back. You have permission to eliminate any who attempt to interfere.
Regelin lab is under attack by life forms of unknown origin. Immediate backup is requested. We've tried to clear them out ourselves, but our weapons haven't had any noticeable effect. All means of access are sealed, so their number shouldn't increase. Now we just have to figure out a way to deal with the ones already inside. Our researchers are analyzing them for any weaknesses. We'll notify you once we know.
Okay. Well, hopefully that mission's still up later. I mean, Crest also makes quad legs. I could do some for them.
Our sensor, we can only
And they're
escape
paying a
in
lot
case
for this
finally-
mission, so I could use an extra 20+K, man. Need to start fucking around with find a new core and some optional chips.
Our scan detected multiple heat sources. Be careful.
Usually I have like really heavy looking quad legs, like thick ones. But they changed how they work in this. They used to just be like wheels. And now they're actually like wider legs that pick up. What the fuck? Aliens? This reminds me of Jinro. Not the aliens and all that, but running through the sewers and some cool fucking like tactical fucking gun thing, man. I'm guessing these aren't aliens. They weren't aliens in the other ones. They're like company-made bioweapons and shit like that. Yeah, it's kind of like a dark sewer they're running through, all tactical and shit, chasing down the terrorist guys or whatever. Jinro was alright overall, but it had some cool imagery, was the big thing. Yeah, there's like some cool scenes. And obviously the mech, or not the mechs, but the soldiers are really distinct. The point where you're getting games like Killzone that are just copying the Jinro fucking police.
Control panel shorted out. Lower the water level.
How do I do that?
There must be some way to regulate the flow.
Yeah, I watch a lot of Dark and Darker last week. Looks like a good time. Well, they're not selling it on Steam right now, right? Oh yeah, nice. What class are you playing, or are you swapping around?
System activated. Lowering flight control gates.
Wizards rough without gear, that's what I've heard. And obviously cleric and bard you kind of need a group with. Holy. No wonder they're paying for this one.
I don't believe it. What's been happening here?
Mission complete. Call back system.
Lost a lot of health in this one. That's also because I had to go back and forth a bunch. That's probably why it pays a lot. Because I'm gonna have to pay for the repairs, man. Yep. Well, I guess I gotta fight life forms either way, man. Wonder if that's the controller setting that up, or who's creating the bioweapons? Which is my core cell for? Core parts cannot be sold. What? Huh? What? Why this change? What is this change, dude? Okay, so you need an upfront 114k. Despite this entire series, you being able to sell off every part. One of the most expensive pieces in your kit too, man. It's the core. Let's not bother with the core for now, then. I mean, what I could do is you pain in the ass, sell everything I have, buy the core, then rebuy the thing. I don't know how much this core is worth though. I say we do another mission, and then I'm gonna do that. That's the thing, is like you can still effectively do it by just selling your other stuff, buying the core with upfront money, selling the old core, then rebuying all the shit. Doesn't even make sense. Why change that? What were they thinking? It's like brain dead. You go 5 games without doing that, and then they make it in this game so that you do. It'd be one thing if, like, you know, for some reason I couldn't sell off the other part, but I can't. So it effectively does the same thing with more work. Ship cargo. Escort. The rogue pickpocketing streams. Oh, really? No, I haven't seen those. The person I watch play it is just doing a lot of Bard lately.
Our Arctic research vessel, Ostrika, experienced.
Although I have seen some videos from the last playtest or whatever that rogue pickpocketing.
The vessel, and she is slowly sinking into the depths. The ship's crew evacuated, but there wasn't enough time to offload all the cargo. We sent a recovery team to retrieve it. But the ship's predicament and the fact that it's not clear how long the ship will remain afloat. We will also pay additional fees for destroying any of the less important cargo still on board. It's
Okay, I'll destroy cargo. My only problem with my back weapon right now is it uses a lot of energy, but I could probably get some chips to help with that.
System engaged.
Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I just watched Dispersion play it.
You should be able to gain access here.
I should watch that guy.
Move fast.
When I
We
get
don't know
time.
how long the ship will stay afloat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's comfy to watch. Anything in here? What's the point? Guess we could climb back up if you wanted to. Oh, really? That's good. Glad they're winning. Apparently. Who knows what'll happen in Korea, but... I need to hit 2 shots on these. I wonder how much it cost them to fight those kinds of things. That's what always sucks, is when the big company makes like some small dev or small group or something have to like fucking deal with the court costs. I don't know if the person who like starts that has to deal with it or what.
Raven, the ship is starting to break up.
Just hate humans. True.
The strain on the hull is intensifying. Find the capsule.
I hope I don't have to escape too. With this time limit, I might. Wait, I see where this is. The sweaties and the psychopaths. Dark and Darker is definitely a sweaty game for sure. It's part of the reason why it's fun to watch. But it's a game that's also just kind of cool if people are goofing around. There's just a lot of, like we were talking about the pickpocketing, where you can group and fuck over like your friends and shit.
Target recovered. Get get out of there.
Great, I do have to get out of here in time. Yeah, that's just kind of just the PvP. Dude, bro, PvP mindset, man. You do get XP for killing, other people, I believe. But I don't know if it's worth it compared to just killing mobs. This game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if it's an easy kill, it's, I guess, no different than just killing a monster. I think it depends on how early into it and what kind of role you're going for. If it's just like a low roller thing. Like a naked player, but then again, it's like, well, it's an easy kill, right? That's just kind of the name of the game, I feel like. But it is more fun when people are like trying to buddy up and betray each other and shit. Music's hype here, man. What the fuck is going on, dude? It's also one of those things like they could kill you later kind of deal, right? When you have something really good. Oh my god, really? We go this whole mission, then at the very end I'm gonna get the mine attack? There goes my bonus, that's for sure. Glad I can hover in this with the quads and it's not a pain in the ass like the old ones.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
Cool. It's a neat little mission. Got paid pretty good. The bonus shit we blew up. Oh, the fucking repairs at the end were kind of goofy. Thanks for letting us know. Whoever the Huntress is. You like doing some fucking some networking? Not interested, dude. Just the fucking Chad, quad legs, psycho, man. Don't need anybody, I don't hire any consorts. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you can hire her as a consort or whatever. And she can come with you on missions. That's probably what those emails are about. I was like, man, what the fuck are these emails, man? Alright, let's get this back unit thing sold so that I can buy another core to then sell the core, then buy the vac unit again. I don't know what they were smoking when they were thinking that not being able to sell off your core was a good idea. Thing is, there's so many required pieces anyways that it just essentially serves no purpose. Lowers by weight. I don't know what EO. Lose a fair bit of health and all that. It's okay. I'm willing to work with it. I just think that idea of like that kind of PvPvE Tarkov-esque thing with like fantasy dungeons and stuff is kind of just perfect. Not perfect, it's just really cool. Kind of just fits that well. Secrets and dungeons and bosses and other people exploring. I think it just kind of depends on the mix of the PvPvE. Like it's cool there's bosses and stuff, but you kind of have to go out of your way to do it. Like how much is the player part gonna matter? I guess it depends on the size of the place, the difficulty of the enemies, the readiness of loot, and the circle. Like if, depending on how those I guess are tuned, you're gonna get like different amounts of player fighting and shit. I don't know if that's been tuned. I know that High Roller has a really fast closing circle, so I imagine it's a lot more player fight heavy or something. I prefer some different legs. I don't know if I care about any inside weapons. Rockets, disrupts an enemy's lock-on ability. Depends on how light we could go. I mean, the decoys are pretty light. It's not a big priority for me on that. Can get a better sword. But like I said, I kind of want to try out the howitzer or the fucking flamethrower. That could be fun. Close range, 40. Enlarging the sight lock's pretty good. I might just get that anyway. For braking and turning speed. I don't care about turning speed when I have the side boosters. Energy weapon power, fire rate, Reduces energy when firing. It's gonna be good. 45k. That might even be my first thing. I think the lock probably my first one. And then probably energy weapon usage. I'll just start going hard into energy weapon max in here. And then we'll play with that. I could get the arm cannons instead of arms with guns on them, but we'll see. I might switch to... We'll see. I feel like they might unlock different kinds of guns. Laser guns and shit. The pulse cannon will be nice. Maybe we could switch to a laser cannon at some point. We'll see. Got options. I have 20. But the the chip costs are not too bad. This has area, place, and name. With an okay radar. Do I want like a better radar? With area, place, and name? I thought about getting this, but it doesn't even have a map type. Not many actually do. This one does. This one does. What's the weight? 353. I don't know if I want to put too much weight into that. This one's like no power, high energy drain. Just fucking all the fixins, man. ECM canceller, radar function, biosensor, radar range, and a really fast interval. My helmet, or my head is not really a huge deal to me. That's never been a huge deal. As long as it has radar and map, I don't really give a fuck. It's a good thing it's not much lore, but do you think the different brands don't really look distinct enough? I think in most of the games they have. Like one brand will go for the futuristic shit and one won't. Oh yeah. Energy defense and cooling. Has really fast reaction speed. Maybe I'll buy those. What's my current weight? 4724. I actually have like weight to spare, but I could buy a bigger generator. I buy a better radiator. More heavier arms, I guess. We might have to buy heavier legs at some point, we'll see. Oh yeah, I guess I could get better boosters. Jeez, I forgot I even really... Because, I mean, you can actually boost in this. When you were using the boosters in the quad and the other ones, I don't even remember if you could, like, go left and right with that, or if it was just up in the air. That might be nice. Give me like a really efficient booster. I don't need anything that's like just fucking launching me across the map. That's for 11k, so I have 20k right now. How many 20k boosters? We could buy that one though. Yeah, it's just a raw upgrade. It's pretty rare you get like raw upgrades. It's usually like anything that isn't your default piece is like an upgrade, and then from there it's kinda you just playing with it. Yeah, sword's gonna cost more weight too, so it's not a problem that I'm cutting weight more and more. And if I want, I could put in an inside system. We'll see. It depends on the missions. It's been going pretty quick so far. I don't know how long this one's supposed to be. Oh, this is the only mission available. Safeguard the alloy sample.
We're looking for an escort to accompany one of our the transport is carrying a sample of new alloy. The material is a breakthrough for weapons-related development and should generate enormous profits once it goes into mass production.
You don't need to tell us that part.
Which is just as well, since the development costs were prohibitive. The alloy sample must not be intercepted on its way to our lab. Defend the transport at all costs, and
at all costs, man. I mean, are you gonna pay all costs? I think they could front you a little more money for such a lucrative situation for them.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's great to meet you, brother.
Must be after the city. We'll have to fight our way in.
Love the friendly fire.
Lock released.
The gate is opening. Please wait until the first gate is closed.
Lock.
AC grinder identified.
NAC. We'll have to go around.
need a stronger laser blade if I'm gonna do a bunch of melee. That dude just walked at me point blank, man. I'm not used to that. Usually they're jumping around like crazy. You might actually be able to maneuver around ACs in this game. Usually it's preferred, as long as you don't see them actually hitting you with like a sword, man. It's like you'd rather just make sure you're not missing a single shot. I need to lower the energy intake of these guns. That one on the back sucks in way too much energy, man.
We're looking for the transport, which is just as
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's hot, man.
Engaged.
Must be under the sun. We'll have to find our way in.
Having to wait for this nerd.
Locked released.
The gate is opening. Please wait until the first gate has closed.
Locked released.
AC grinder.
Oh, you can cutscene skip in this. What the?
I'll have to go around.
As long as the sample is intact, Crest asks that you continue the mission. Remove the sample and continue on to the objective.
Well, good luck ignoring an AC. That guy should have just waited.
Mission complete. Callback system disengaged.
I like that this one's kind of in like these like dark, crazy cities with different like layers of like either nature or like whatever the fuck. Oh, I lost 2K for him dying. Oh, and I ran over some cars. Didn't make anything off that mission, but hey man, that's just how it works on some of these dudes. That was a B rank and I made fucking 2K off it. Using laser weapons, right? Well, I guess I use my handgun quite a bit too. It's expensive to shoot. I guess it's this one super city. That's kind of like how SMT2 was. That's cool. I think AC6 is going more for the derelict world kind of thing. You run around in not like a super city like this, but a layered hub. How much money do I got? Man, I really want to get the energy thing. We're gonna have to wait. Because that'll up my DPS a lot. I can't shoot the plasma cannon for very long. The one on my back, let alone boost and speed turn and shit. I'm glad the speed turns in this from default though. You can just buy it right away. Quester Union. Oh, cool.
Preparations are underway for a full-scale assault on Crest Data Storage Facility. The facility is well guarded against intruders, and we expect to encounter heavy resistance in the form of both fixed and mobile security measures. Our goal is to neutralize both and safeguard the facility for a follow-up investigation. Your objective is twofold: destroy the generators that power the security system and eliminate all MT patrols. We've employed multiple Ravens and plan to attack on 2 fronts. This mission will be a joint effort between Union and Mirage forces. We expect all participants to carry out their orders as instructed. That is all.
Okay, dude. Did I save? This seems like one you can't even fail, probably. I'll just make you retry it. It's like an important story one. Because Mirage or Crest or whoever it was, like, up the controller's ass, so I'm guessing that they've got info here. No, they're not. The first 3 1 games and the 2 2 games for second generation are all in one world, but this is a reboot. And I think all the 3s might be in one universe, and then 4 is a reboot, and then I think 5 is a reboot world too. I could be wrong on that. So usually each generation has their own storyline continuity, but generation 1 and 2 are like, yeah. No. Like in the first game, it's like Earth is like destroyed essentially and everybody lives underground, and the remnants of like corporations and stuff are fighting for control of what's left and who's there. But then you end up in like Mars and the later games, and the government starts to take shit back. This is like, I think the world's fucked, but like you live in some kind of super layered ultra city that's controlled by an AI. And the corporations are starting to make weird moves to usurp the AI or find out what's wrong with it or not, or to be all for it, stuff like that. Usually the story is neat and the like atmosphere and the setup's cool, but there's not really like a whole lot of actual like dialogue or narrative or story. This one's probably one of the more interesting ones just because of the atmosphere and a couple little things here and there.
The facility is well guarded against intrusion. Our goal is your objective.
But they're usually pretty light on story. Hell, Armored Core 2 Another Age doesn't even have a story. It's literally just missions, so. We'll see in the new ones, though. I imagine they get more story as you go, but... Or more purposeful atmosphere or something.
First, clear out Sector E31.
I don't see a modern FromSoft game having like too much story, but they might have a bit more careful lore placement stuff.
Sector W29 clear. Kaiser. Move to Sector S11. Area secure. Head to Sector E33.
Yeah, they just released a PvP video for AC6. That looks pretty intense. 1v1 and 3v3 PV3.
Cannot unlock gate.
Yeah. Armored Core 5 was like an actual just full multiplayer game. That's why I don't know if I'll even be able to play it. It was just like a co-op
Sector
PvP fucking like crazy game. But Armored Core 6 is
Roger, Apathy.
kind of
Head to
mix of
Sector
PvP.
S42.
Kind of like a Souls thing. PvP and then there's also PvE. Yeah. Check out the videos they just released. They had just like actual people playing the game. Very fast game. But
Sector S11.
they're pretty cool.
Kaiser, Sector E07 is next.
Well, it being a FromSoft game, you'd imagine it'll have an active community for a while too.
Area secure. Sector N41 is next.
There's some cool videos of a guy using like a fast
This is Joker. Sector
leg mech
S01
versus a
is
guy with
clear.
like treads and shit, and it's pretty neat.
Too slow. Get to Sector S16.
Oh. Can I not overboost with this? Yeah, it'll be on PC. They released the
Sector E01 clear.
requirements not too long ago.
Enemy units converging on Sector N32.
Oh, there's just more power. Yeah, this will be different because it's not the Souls formula.
Sector E07.
I imagine it'll at least have a decent community for a bit.
Kaiser.
Perfect timing. I'm low on ammo. Give me a hand.
Problem with this thing is it eats even more energy now. I would have preferred overboost. We'll see how much my chips cost.
It's taking too long. Hurry.
I usually like having just more chips.
Sector.
Swift, your area is secure. Head out. N41 clear. Move to Sector W07.
But I do have boosters in this one, so I guess I don't need overboost.
Disengaging. Out of ammo.
My AC is taking a beating. I need help. Sector S16 clear. What's next? Joker, Sector C13, hurry. Raven, another AC made it to the generators. That's it. The facility is ours. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, I don't know about this
That was a
orbit thing,
textbook
man.
operation.
I don't really like it. I'd rather have overboosters just to get moving quick.
Combat system disengaged.
Don't want to get a different core? Can I get a core with overboosters and a lot of chips, man? Oh, Jesus, I don't want more energy spending kind of bullshit, man. Gang bang gank area is that? Oh yeah, where is that in Dark Souls 3? Right arm AC part, MWG. Oh, the area right before him with like the giant monster underground or whatever. Oh shit, this must be it. The high-powered laser rifle. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, I'm about that kind of shit, dude. Pretty heavy though, but it looked cool. Okay, yeah. Not surprised. Can I buy the energy part? Out of 20 slots. I mean, I'm gonna have to figure out what of these are just like absolutely necessary to me. Oh, these goddamn cores, man. I mean, this has 15 slots. No, wait. Oh, it has 8 slots. My bad. Option slots 10, 14. See, this has powerful over boosters with 14 slots. Low weight. It's like, do I want to drop 6 slots though? The thing is, if Human Plus does end up requiring your slots, then it wouldn't even matter. How many slots am I using right now? Like, what is absolutely necessary? I'm using 11. Bigger sight lock. Energy when firing is pretty big. And that's fucking, that's all I'd be able to fit, right? How much does it have again? 14. I'd have 3 more. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'd have to ditch shell-based damage and energy-based damage. Disable lock-ons. Like, I'd like reduced lock-on time. And energy weapon power. Fire rate of energy weapons would be good. Why did they have to put this goofy like auto thing on me, dude? I mean, that'd be good for like a limit break, like if I release the limiters and then use the orbital thing. Like maybe I could just like zap someone real quick while I'm full autoing, but it's like. It sucks that like this many games deep, they still don't tell you the numbers on these parts. This could be, for all I know, like 1% more power. It wouldn't even matter, right? I'm at 11 right now. This would put me at 12, which means I couldn't get that. But I could get that. I could do lock-on time. Yeah, the thing is, this game has numbers everywhere usually. It's hard to compare them because they don't have a direct comparison menu. You have to just keep going back into your assembly. But on the chips, like these optional parts, they just kind of tell you like the general idea, and they're pretty powerful usually. But like, it'd be cool to know how much. The thing is, if I keep this current one I have right now, I could grab all these, man. I usually prefer just getting chips because it's a nice money dump. And they're pretty powerful, and if you go laser weapons and energy weapons, like chips, there's usually a shitload for that. And they're pretty cheap in this one in terms of slot requirements. Except the ones I equipped already, they're fucking massive. Yeah, I just wish they gave me real numbers. I could get fire rate and reduces lock-on time. I mean, I already have a really fast lock-on time. I feel like lock-on time's maybe more for laser or missiles. But I'm using like guns. It'd be nice if some other cores got unlocked. It's so lame that the one core with a bunch of slots has fucking doesn't have the super speed, man. Is it the only one without it? This one doesn't either. This one has the goofy energy thing. Only 10 option slots. A lot of defense. It's really heavy. It's like I don't even care about the OB like overboost power. Well, this has almost the same. The thing is, these don't even have anti-missile built in, which isn't a huge deal, but it's like, it's kind of nice when they just blast a missile or two out of the air sometimes. It's like, I could do this one, man. I could get the overbooster one. I mean, I'd be even more paper mache than I already am, but... Ooh, what am I currently? Pretty much already paper. I'd be trading in 6 options. It's like I don't need overboosters, it's kind of just nice. I mean, just buying like better boosters in general would be enough to probably make sure I could like win any kind of like speed engagement. Boost power. One's low drain. Just go for the big boy, man. Big lad, 300 weight, but big power, big drain. Long duration battles. I kind of like that better. That's 2,000 drain cut for 4,000 speed. This is only 600 less drain, and you lose like half the speed. That's the middle option. 5350, 4600, 17,000. Lighter, a little bit more drain, but I get a little bit more power. I care about the most efficient model. I'm probably gonna go for this one. I don't know if it is the most efficient, but we'll see. Like, I don't want like to just bust all of my energy. I already got energy problems with all these energy weapons I'm using. I don't need to go way harder on that front. Also almost out of weight, but I have not sold my arms. My arms are still stock, I think. I want to buy just the reaction speed arms for 56k. They're lighter by like 100, I think. I don't know exactly what reaction speed does for me, but this will put me at 23, 34k. I think these arms are like 50 something. I don't need to worry about it yet. If I upgrade my sword, I'm gonna need more weight, so I'll probably worry about it then. We're hitting those min-max levels, man. I might just absolutely hate this weapon, so we'll see. 600 range. Back power, alright. That energy drain though, pretty juicy, but I just bought the chip, so hopefully that help. Alright, let's get back into it. All bomb.
Irrefutable evidence uncovered by one of our spies points to Union as the group behind recent uprisings. They've even gone so far as to claim that the controller is malfunctioning.
That's as far as they've gone. Not open fire in fucking public areas. I mean, I guess that's what the companies do too.
Kisaragi is secretly backing these efforts. Clearly, they hoped that Union's activities would unbalance us to the point where they could step in and take control.
Isn't it Crest? Or Mirage?
Union's next move involves a plot to disrupt the waste disposal network beneath the city through an extensive bombing campaign.
It's probably not true. I wouldn't be surprised if they're setting this
We're
up.
deploying our forces to
Who
guard
knows?
likely targets.
I mean, it could be true.
Your responsibility is the removal of any bombs placed in and around the smelting facility. Take down any who get in the way.
Combat system engaged.
Oh.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures. Enemy AC detected.
Can you do like hovers in this place or something? Ooh. grab all the bombs. Yeah, really, right? Jesus Christ. This map is a pain in the ass, man. Where are these bombs at? Destroy the computer. And escape. I kind of want to try that mission again, but when you lose, you just gotta move on. Whatever, man. Germ toxin containers. Yeah, that was a pretty rough one, man. I'd like to buy a better radiator, but I mean, I don't really need it. It's only missions like that are like extreme, right? Wanted to get the big boy, but we're at that point where I'm too heavy again. This does way less. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell those art. Right. That'll help a bit. How low weight can I get the arms? These are pretty low weight. They're slightly weightier, but fuck. I just like them. Cooling's not as good. Like, who cares, man? Not many missions where you're in like the actual fucking hot box there, man. Getting roasted. They do let you load. I could try that one again, man. Makes these take longer than it should because I gotta go back into it again, but I'd like to. I don't know if you're supposed to hold out as long as you can, or what. I could buy a better radiator for a mission, I suppose. Like, there's always an option you can min-max out. It's just like, do I care enough? Or not even min-max in this case. It's pretty sizable difference here. In Armored Core 2, Another Age, I was begging to be able to skip missions, and this one I'm like,
Irrefutable. It is also business. We're deploying our take.
Let's give that one another go, man. Oh yeah, I don't remember what the parameters were to win this mission. I think it was just get the bombs, bro.
Engaged.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures. Enemy AC detected. Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
These guys are just freaking out, man. This mission is actually like ridiculous, man. They're wanting you to fight this AC while your mech is cooking and you have nowhere to fucking walk around, dude. And he's just flying around like a fucking crazy lad, man. I mean, he's got a hover one, so he never steps in the lava, I guess. And he just flies around, which, I mean, I guess is reasonable. So I'm like, man, I don't want to remake the fucking mech, man. Already doing enough. And you're on a timer. So I was like, man, maybe just let this one go, dude. Oop, loaded the wrong one. I could make a hover mech. I guess I could, man. Well, it would help, I suppose. Because you wouldn't even walk back up off the ledges. You'd probably just hover right over. It doesn't matter if they're moving. Because I need 50-40. This is the only one. Does this fly on water, dude? On surfaces? This goofy ass fucking boat, man. I got the fucking boat. It's finally time, dude, for the boat, the spaceship. Let's go.
Irrefutable evidence. It is also Union's net. We're deploying takedown.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking canoe. One of the solo canoe.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures.
Except the fucking boss, apparently.
Enemy AC detected.
Yeah, I could just sit in the corner a little bit easier.
Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
This guy is a fucking maniac. Shut up here, yeah. No idea. And this boat, dude. It's got the mobility, brother. Are the bombs? How's he not cooking? What are these bombs, or do I have to kill everyone? What is going on in this fucking mission, dude? This mission is goofy as shit, man. Hey, am I supposed to kill everybody? Just get the bombs? Both? Maybe you're supposed to hold out and get the bomb. I have to double check. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he packed ice, dude. He's got a little fan in his cockpit, dude. He's just sitting on the ground. It's like, I get that he floats above the lava, but like, he's still cooking, dude. He's just sitting there. Nothing as bad as Another Age or anything, but that's definitely one of those, like, the guy's cheating kind of moments. Clearly, he's not working with the same deck of cards you are. He's just sitting in the lava. I don't care if you're 1 foot above the fucking lava, dude. You're like cooking, man. I've got the best radiator in the fucking game right now that I know of. That worked out though. Takes a bunch of extra parts, but the boat, man. So the problem with the boat is you cannot shoot big guns off it. I have the good generator, right? Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah, that's the good radiator. I guess you don't need boosters either, huh? But these are pre-equipped. I want to get some extra cash. Problem is you can't, yeah, like shoot much stuff. You kind of like have to put rockets on. Right, so what is the mission?
It has also come to our attention. Union's next move involves a plot to disrupt the waste. We're deploying our forces to guard likely targets. You'll take down any who get in the way.
So, kill everyone and disarm all the bombs? I guess. That's what.
Combat system engaged.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures. Enemy AC. Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
Hitting this guy is a bitch, man. I don't know how he's still hitting me from all the way down there. I'm using like some long range rifle, dude. Hello?
There's no more time.
For what? For what? This guy won't fucking die. He's like, I'm good, dude. I'm never gonna die. You can't hurt me. I'm just fucking at infinite health, just sitting down there, dude. Cooking. I should just skip this one. This has not been worth 30 minutes, right? Like, do you want me to kill everybody, lady? Yeah, he like reforges it. I'm like, dude, I'm putting a lot of shots. And like, I know they're not all hitting, but most of them are hitting. Like at least one out of every three, and it's like, I mean, he's sitting there cooking. Like, I mean, I should just be able to leave him set and he'll just die on his own, you know? He's literally just chilling, dude. I'm about to just get down in there and just fight him and hope I can just burst him. I really don't want to be remaking every little chunk of this fucking thing, man.
Irrefutable evidence uncovered by... It has also come to our attention. The Kisaragi Union's next move involves We're deploying our forces to guard likely targets. Your responsibility. Take down any...
Combat system engaged.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures. Enemy AC detected.
Except this guy's AC. His AC can handle it.
Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
Nice fucking effects, bro. See, the FromSoft hasn't figured out how to fucking solve the aiming up in the air problem. Dude is literally just fucking hovering up and down and up and down and up and down. Does he ever even run out of fucking energy, brother? This is a good mission, dude. I'm a big ass fan. This one is like hilariously way harder than the other ones, man. Maybe I'll just get a fucking machine gun, dude. Maybe this laser gun's a problem, man. Full rework, and I can spend 10 hours in the menus every time. Maybe I just need to get right up in his face and just unload on him, man. It cost me a bunch, and there's no way in this mission you make like any money even. You're gonna take so much damage and spend so much fucking ammo. 30k. It's not even worth it. I really should just skip it. It's a waste of time, but here we are. It's so long to get in and sell this shit, man. The thing is, he won't even fight you just down there on the fucking, on the ground, man. Like, I thought if maybe I just went down there, we would just duke it out, but he's just up and down, aiming up. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. And then you got other guys to worry about too. And you're cooking.
Irrefutable. It is also Union's neck. We're deploying take.
Engaged.
I forgot to equip the fucking gun. There's always something, man. Maybe a warning. Hey man, you don't got any man-hand weapon, is that okay? I'm like, yeah. Okay. Like, Jesus, dude. It's like when you're doing all these like fucking hot swaps of like 10,000 parts, 20 different menus. Yeah, FromSoft, that's cool, dude. Easy to forget stuff. I need to just take the loss in the future. Call it a fucking mercy. You don't have to actually fucking do every mission. It's like outside of taking every single piece and optimizing every single one for cooling, there's not much else you can do there. That's why it's amazing that that guy just lives, man. Like without any effort. That'd be a cool strategy with the environment. Just let him cook, man. If you can't get down there, just let him fucking just burn. It's on him to come up and fucking hit you, man, if you've disarmed everything. But he wins if the countdown goes down for some reason, right?
Combat system engaged.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures. Enemy AC.
The AC that can handle those temperatures.
Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
Defense is damaged.
Alright, dude.
Cannot continue
We're moving on.
combat.
This one is not gonna make any money anyways. Unless this actually gives you a part for finishing it, I don't care. Well, I'd like to move on without losing 15k credit. That gun didn't work out. He's constantly flying up and down, so it's really hard to actually hit him. Maybe I'll just go back to the other one with the laser gun and just sit up top and pray it just works. If it doesn't, we're out. Whatever. It's like you think you just have to get all the bombs, which would make sense if they threw a really hard AC to dodge in there. Like you just need bombs and then you're good. Like he said, kill everyone you see too. I'm like, really? Really? Like, it's a little rough, man. I think I'll start by going up in the first place. Oh my god, I don't know if I am gonna stop doing this. I had to reload anyway. Yeah, it's just an annoying ass mission, man. Like, no matter how much you're fucking changing your shit, man. Just need like a really tight strat, man. Or cheese. His AI is just going ape shit too, man. If he came up top to fight, that'd be one thing, but he doesn't. That's the thing. It's like it's one of those where you have to go to him situations. And he's just happens to be sitting in a pool of lava, taking a soak, and the timer's against you. I could just sit there and just take pod shots forever, it'd be fine, but I can't. Excuse me. The hover's definitely the choice, though.
Irrefutable. It is also Union's net. We're deploying. Take.
Combat system engaged.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures. Enemy
They won't play the cutscene if you're in the air, which is good of them. You can use that to your advantage. Have them spawn a little later.
temperature level increasing. Be careful.
Okay. He's still alive. Well. Yeah, I must just be missing some bombs. I mean, I know I'm missing at least one right now, but I was gonna kill him first. But he's not just like invincible, right? No? Like, there's the one over here still. Oh, he's a plus bonus objective. Oh yeah, there's a target. Do you have to kill him before or after you get blocked? So I was like, dude, there's no way in this mission. It's like such a bitch, man. I mean, luckily the AI went shit.
All bombs removed. Please return to base.
Mission complete.
Okay. Well, I got him.
Disengaged.
Hopefully that, I don't have to do it again. Yeah, his AI got wacky. I was like, dude, this mission's fucked. You have to do it after the plus, dude. That's so fucked. I was like, man, what is wrong with this one? So you just have to avoid him. So like I said, it's fine if that's what you have to do. I was worried this... I've been playing too much Armored Core 2 Another Age, man. I was like, oh, here we go, man. Really? I wonder what all the features are. The mecha kayak. We got one out of it, man. Sometimes you gotta min-max your kayak in, dude. I just have a standard radiator. Yeah. Yeah, that mission, I was about to hate that mission, but it's fine now. I don't hate it as much. I need to get the lighter arms. That'll be a big weight gain, then I could make better coolers and shit, or put better coolers in and all that. Sword maybe. Although the sword so far has not felt like... It's been really nice just on missions where you're just killing like random dudes, but not so much in like AC fight. Not that I was ever good in an AC fight, you just get destroyed. Yeah, the mecha kayak one. Pretty awesome. Yeah, so far there's been no like bad missions. Another Age had a bad one every few missions. That one was close, but I think they just weren't clear about what you're supposed to do. We're getting there. It could be faster. I mean, we are doing Baldur's Gate at night. So. We're getting there. We're ways into this one. Never beat it for answer? Yeah. They're pretty fast, the 4 games. 4 answer might be the last one we play. We'll see if I could end up doing Verdict Day and 5. I'd like to, but they are pretty heavy duty.
We'd like you to execute an attack on one of Crest's assembly plants. The one we have in mind is fully automated and controlled by a computer housed deep within. If the computer is destroyed, the plant ceases to function.
Yeah, these have been tough, but fun. Usually the ones that you really recognize as tough are the most bullshit ones, though. Otherwise, it's just kind of nice. It's not one of those you're going to be stuck on it for hours and loving it. If you ever get really stuck, it's usually some bullshit mission. There's some where you got to just like reinvent your Mac or figure something out. But this one's been fun on that front. It hasn't been annoying, but you've got to play around with stuff and do some other shit. Really? Crazy weather? It's just insanely hot out here. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just side effects of everything. God, there's a lot of hidden parts in this game. I'm trying to figure them out, but and a lot of these are like annoying too. They're like, "Hey, complete this mission without getting hit" or something. It's just like, oh my god. I do not want to do these missions in some insane Trying to find out if there's any unlockable quad legs, but the fucking naming scheme in this game is fucking fucked. Like a picture of them. Oh yeah. Sounds fucked. Isn't it supposed to be like a really big storm coming in? On the coast. I imagine it's just effects of that for sure. Oh, there's a wildfire too. Hurricane wildfire combo. We're about to enter the Armored Core age, man. World's falling apart. Hopefully none of you guys are in that. Stay safe. True.
Due to recent Union upheavals, once the computer is destroyed, vacate again. Your objective is to bring the plant to a grinding halt.
It's fucking up our weather, man. For dollar bills. When are we gonna invent the weather control machine that will totally not end the world?
You to execute the one we have due to once the computer again.
I decide if this gun is worth it for how heavy it is. This is 90 and 674. 640 range. A little less ammo, a little more power. A little bit more range, a little bit more weight. That's fine. It looks cooler too. It's quicker, I think, too.
We'd like you to the one we have in mind due to once the computer again.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any must-get parts in this. I mean, obviously the superhuman thing would probably be good.
System engaged.
Probably. Well, if it takes your parts, then it's kind of like, okay. like I said, if it does take your parts, you could switch cores. Benefit from a different one. Goddamn mate. They just infinitely spawn. Oh, another age had it happen all the time. I think the idea is they're infinitely spawning, but it takes a while to destroy all the side stuff in here, so if you do want to do it, it's a risk. Really, I should have probably not even bothered shooting him. Technically, this thing gives me infinite ammo if I have all day and night to use it. I'm like really strapped on ammo. Sorting these things is a pain, because they're like circular. So you just slide right off them. How much they pay per. Well, I'm trying to min-max my vehicle or my mech usually, but it kind of just depends. I mean, quad legs let you use really powerful things on your back without having to stop moving, but I was just using the rifle the whole time, so you could use this laser rifle on anything.
Objective achieved. Get to the escape point.
If you wanted. It kind of depends. I'm not really gunning for like high defense or anything. I'm generally going for energy weapons, which save a lot of money. Also a lot of chip parts that upgrade energy weapons, so that helps a lot. So maybe that's part of it. Oh, I have to go back to the whole fucking thing. I'm going for really lightweight, other than the legs, and then just a shitload of weapons. Usually my go-to. Leaning on energy weapons because they don't cost ammo, and I can get a lot of chips to dump money on to make them stronger. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like a good Armored Core player. I'm sure there's a lot of like badasses out there, but I'm quite comfortable with this setup since the first game. So this kind of setup. Yeah, I think it's so that they're not like insanely OP. Because if they just had no ammo, they'd always be better, or you'd have to make them insanely weak. Maybe they need a recharge is the idea, but they still use energy, so I don't know. Maybe there's like supplementary energy or something. Damn, the special edition, dude, 54k. Oh, you could just keep killing those infinitely respawning guys. Is this the money mission, dude? Endgame, just keep farming this one. Holy fuck, dude, I'm rich. I mean, one of the big strats, I guess, in these games is to make sure you're selling shit. You can sell stuff for the price that you buy it, so there's no reason to not always be selling and buying shit. That was something I learned in the first one pretty quick. Although this game changed it so you can't sell your core without buying another one first, which is weird because you just sell all of your parts then buy the core, then sell the other core, then rebuy all your parts. It's just a pointless change that just adds more fucking menu management. Alright, let's sell the arms. They're pretty heavy. Yeah, I'm sure. If you try to buy everything, you're gonna get fucked. You kind of have to just have one set of parts until usually later game, or until the next game, the expansion games, so far. And then yeah, mobility. Which legs you pick is a huge deal. Yeah. And you're gonna want enough ammo for each mission, so you're gonna want at least like one really nice like ammo gun. You don't just want to have like, you know, one bazooka that shoots 4 times. You know, you'll never finish a mission unless it's against like a mech by it. Just little shit like that, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure that was a big part of it. I mean, I also save and reload. If you lose, it just moves on and you take a debt hit generally. But you could just load the game and then try again and get money, so. I just like to do it because I just like to win the missions, but it also gets you ahead. I mean, some of these games also have hidden parts, so that can give you a lot of money. Let's do these ones. So you could just sell the hidden parts, right? I haven't got any in this game really, but that's the thing, I guess, too. Let's equip the gun and see what we're cooking with. I haven't really needed the machine gun or the plasma weapon, but it's nice to have still. Alright, I have... Yeah, I mean the most important numbers are your legs, weight, and your energy. So you want to get high energy quick so you can put on whatever legs and weapons you want. And then you just kind of play around with what you like from there. As long as you have ammo for a whole mission, I feel like that's the most important thing. I don't know. Fights against other mechs is a totally different ballgame. Because it's more short fights with high DPS. Usually fucked, goofy AI. That's just how I feel about them. I mean, shit, man. I've only played 5 of them. And 4 answers probably totally different. Anyway, 602. I could get a cannon. But I want something like this. I want a gun that's not... I don't want all laser guns. Because then when you run out of batteries, you're just fucking sitting there doing nothing. Because you can't use your sword either. It's like you need some kind of fucking like shell or missile weapon or some shit. It's like I could buy a better fucking cooler, but I'm like... This is what I mean, is like... It's not even mattered outside like a couple gimmick missions. I guess energy weapon power. And then maybe lock-on times. Emit pulses to disable lock-ons. I've never gotten this in the other games. And maybe the first game I got it, I was like, I didn't really feel... I don't know... Really a big deal or not. I wish I knew how much these lowered your damage taken. I got 5 more optional parts. I could do lock-on time. And both of these lower damage taken. I think it's already kind of stuck. My lock-on's already like almost instant, but doesn't hurt. Oh, it's lock-on time. You can aim at a guy, but the lock-on takes longer, so. Might get better boosters eventually. I should probably get a better FCS. This one aims really far. It's really... But I also have an 800 range gun. What about the swords, man? I gotta get crazy. The weight looking like on those. I did say I wanted to get a sword, but I also kind of want to get a howitzer or a flamethrower. I feel like I should get probably a better sword first. This is cool, the idea of walking up with the flamethrower in one hand. That might be really good against I don't know if you could shoot it at the same time you shoot your fucking other gun. That'd be sick. That'd be crazy DPS, man. If I could flamethrower and shoot my gun at once at like max coming at me. pretty good. It seems like it'd be good. And it'd be cool to try something that's not a sword. I just want to be in a situation where I don't really need to be saving much money. What the fuck is in there? I mean, if these mechs can take over 1000 Celsius fucking rooms, like it ain't nothing if they got a good radiator. How good could that flamethrower be, man? It's cooking better than that. Oh, I don't even have a sword equipped. Oh, no, yeah, it is. 122, sell for 11,000. 1182 damage. A little bit more. I don't know how much ammo this costs. 450 times 10. You're looking at like, you full deplete it, like 4,500 a mission. Oh, not bad late game. Metallurgist, yeah. Is it? You imagine these machines are made out of some insane shit, man. Well, maybe that's the justification. It'd be cool to have the howitzer though. Oh, really? Like an actual reality? Nickel and chromium, it's not exactly weapons grade stuff, yeah. Not something you just have in your mech. I mean, I guess, we don't have big crazy ACs running around either, but... Crest and Kisaragi. Going for Crest.
One of our advanced teams attacked and destroyed a Union transport helicopter during a scouting mission in Sector 615. While searching the wreckage, they discovered a data capsule containing intriguing information relating to Union activities.
Oh, really? You have to fucking, like, how much pressure does it take to bend something like that? I mean, I guess they have machines that do it, but getting it to be super, like, mech shaped perfectly with that fine detail and stuff would be probably pretty hard. I'm guessing it's just these big giant sheets or something, I don't know.
The scout team only recovered the one capsule, but claim there are still others scattered about. Head to the area.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't smelt it down if it can take over 1200 Celsius.
So you know Sector 615 is overgrown with thick vegetation and visibility there is poor. Keep a sharp lookout, Raven.
Thanks. I'm not bringing fucking consort, dude. Suck my cheeks, lady. Oh yeah, that's true. Crazy, man. You don't just land in this one. The other ones you like land hard, man.
Combat system engaged.
Enemy forces detected in the vicinity. Get moving.
All units, keep the AC away from those capsules. Roger.
God for radar. This is cool though. A little jungle mission, no music. Maybe going east. Guys are shooting giant fucking missiles at me, man. Giant bombs every 2 seconds. A little fucked, man. Guess it's better just to race through this instead of killing shit. And maybe get paid extra.
All data capsules retrieved. The transport should arrive shortly, but in this weather...
Raven, we're having trouble finding your AC. Stand by until we locate your position.
Of course. They said stand by. One time in the series they've said stand by and they meant it. So they better not be bullshitting me this time and they want me to just run around and kill people. So I've already lost most of my health.
The rain is letting up. We're moving in.
The rain is letting up. Thanks, pal. Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Thanks for waiting. Let's get you out of here.
Is the rain letting up, dude?
Mission complete.
Or was this guy just having a couple brewskis and he needed an excuse? It's looking pretty rainy. Has the rain filter gotten better? I guess it has. I didn't notice it at first. You remember the rain one in what was it Armored Core 2? Where it's just like a big sheet of like a PNG of rain flying across the screen? That was bad. It was funny, but it was bad. think there's hidden parts on this mission. I'm not really using it. I don't really feel like having to look through all these and memorize them all. I just remembered that mission title when I was looking through this list, and yeah, it was here. There's 2 parts in this.
Someone is systematically destroying our water processing facilities in Sector 714. A number of individual processing plants we've deployed units to protect those that remain. To take up position at the facility and make sure that is all, Raven.
Probably gonna need fucking hovers, man. That picture was the same picture they used for, if I remember right, the one we're out on the water. Problem is, I got the weight. I can shift it. Good. The getting rid of those arms was good. Let's take out Old Faithful, man. We're going out into the water this time, baby. I need a good kayak, man. Good boat. Help me. Help me handle it, man. I need to just buy that part permanently. There's no room to buy excess parts, man. Not until like super late. You have to have nothing else to buy.
Someone, a number of it we've deployed, take up position. That is.
Shit. Problem with this mission, we might get fucked, we'll see. Is...
Combat system.
Yeah, okay, this is one. If you try to brace, you fall into the water, which is kind of bullshit. Yumi Phantasma Baldi. We can play here in a bit. In a minute.
Enemy AC identified.
Yeah, see. Oh, let me finish the mission, bud.
This is Megalo. Commencing my
Megalo,
attack.
the water guy.
Processing plant 1 damaged.
Fuck. What does this motherfucker got, man? Jesus Christ, what's with these fucking ACs with like 10 zillion health, dude? Well, this mission's over. Is this just another one of those missions where you're not supposed to kill the guy? He's just that OP, right? I mean, how many times you gotta hit a guy? I don't like these hover missions at all, because you can't use any of your heavy weapons without just sitting still, and so they're just unusable. You gotta switch to like an assload of missiles, so that means I gotta make a new Mac. Imagine even doing this without hovers. It'd be fucking insane, man. They should really put on here if you have to like brace to use these things. This one doesn't look like you would have to. I have like no idea though. I'm just gonna assume because the other games. You cannot. I think like, how tanky are these fucking imps? Are these ACs, man? I'm gonna hit that guy a lot, man.
Someone is a number of we've deployed take up position that is.
Could try a consort this time. Let's do it. Oh wait, do I have to? Is there a special requirement not to use one? I forgot to grab the part in the beginning too. Other side of the pipes, right where you start. It's one of those where a picture would be a 1,000 words and all that.
AC part acquired.
Very obvious.
Processing plant 1 damaged. identified. It's Megalo.
This is Megalo. Commencing my attack.
Processing plant 1 destroyed. Mission failed.
Great.
Combat system disengaged.
Finally get the guy. Yeah, and that was when they got damaged early because I'm looking for the fucking part for definitely one of those you want the console. If I saved after I bought the rockets, I really hope so. Not that I needed them, I guess.
Someone is a number of we've deployed. Take up position. That is.
Sucks that I got him too, man.
Engaged. AC part acquired.
Really go too high? No idea. Okay, man. Any of these gonna fucking hit, man? Jesus fucking Christ, man. I think that one just damaged it myself.
Enemy AC identified. It's Megalo.
This is Megalo. Commencing my attack.
Guy has DC Douglas energy, man. Where is he? Did they change where he came from? They did, dude. You're kidding me. That's so much free damage you get. Great, now I have to dodge him the whole fucking time.
I'm withdrawing. All members of the assault team have been destroyed.
Mission complete. Combat system.
I bet you that's a challenge to kill him
Mission complete.
ahead of time. The problem is, I thought they said there was a bonus. So you'd have to like leave one up. Yeah, I mean, this is the first one where you can actually hire teammates. Oh, it's an energy shield. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Also, you have teammates in other ACs. They're just usually like basic dudes and the occasional actual mech. It's a mix. You do a little bit of everything. It's not a standardized thing. This one, though, you can actually hire help. So it's different. Al 44 EAS. I've already seen that. I think it's literally what I'm fucking using. I said it was an arm part? This one. The lightest arm part. Very mobile. Oh, if I need more. There we go. Alright. Let's get this Mac back into ship shape and then that's that for today. Need to sell some shit. Need to sell an assembly now. Yeah, I kind of wanted to kill that guy, but so that seems to be the thing. Like any mission that seems like it's going to be annoying, they've kind of changed it so that like the ACs are just like optional objectives. Is interesting. Oh, also, what part did I just pick up? They didn't even say. MW1 DD20. The inside part. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the mission. I think that's kind of a cool thing about AC. You're not like some big squad of dudes, you're just literally like a solo, like super mercenary. Sometimes you work with people, sometimes you don't. You can hire help if you want, but then you lose money. You're kind of self-funded and shit, right? 29% achievement, but I think all optional parts and stuff like that count towards achievement and like human plus stuff. This one's been fun so far. I like this one. It's been good. Just try gun emplacement. Fun. And like I said, this game you could transfer your save into Silent Line, although the game after you can't. So, at least I don't think so. Nexus. I think it's like Nexus. I'll have to look it up one sec. AC3 save transfer. Yeah, wondering on the save a well, AC3 goes to Silent Line. Apparently if you play the PSP versions, you can transfer into Last Raven too. But... okay, so Nexus is the next thing afterwards. I think it goes Nexus, Ninebreaker, which is supposed to be dog shit, and then Silent Raven. Oh, Silent Raven, Last Raven, which is Miyazaki one. And then we do Formula Front in there too, I guess, quickly. Let's see. Groovy though, man. Alright, well cool. I guess that'll be it for today. Whew. I'm digging this one though. I think it's brought back the build fun that I think AC2 didn't have. Like, I'm not like ultra super limited by weight. I can still put a bunch of cool shit on. You know, not everything obviously, but like there's still some stuff there I can put on. I can work with the other slots and stuff. Okay, so this is the new thing. Decoy dispenser with added storage. Oh. I don't care too much about that. Yeah, it feels pretty smooth. The aiming's a little bit better than it was before. You start with cool things like the auxiliary booster. You notice the energy draw and all that, but like you can buy big generators and immediately kind of get past that, which feels good because it feels like an impactful choice. The missions have not been annoying. Even the ones I'm like getting ready to bitch on, that they're like side objectives. Like some annoying AC that's almost unkillable. So that's cool. There's been some cute missions for sure. I think that one of the big things is the atmosphere too. They'll have some bumping music, but it's got kind of a bit more of like a unique, like there's like a lot of gravity to it kind of sound. Like you are in some kind of like crazy fuck world kind of thing, so it's cool. I mean, obviously some changes to how quads work and stuff is cool for me. I don't like that the 20 slot core doesn't have overboost. It's got some fucking like fucking weird like shoot 'em up bit that comes out. It recharges, so I guess on a long mission it's nice to just have up. If you're using limit break, I suppose like removing your limiters, I guess it would be a lot of extra burst against the enemy too, but yeah, it's cool. The AC is definitely very tanky. I mean, this isn't like as powerful as like Kurosawa or something was. I wonder how good Kurosawa is in this one. Oh, you can get it in the next mission, apparently. Destroy gun emplacement. I don't think it's supposed to be easy. You have to destroy them within a short period of time. In addition to this, complete the bonus mission, Distract Union Defense. A very difficult mission. So apparently oh yeah, dude. This bad boy, it's got 1600 attack power, 550 range. Yeah, I probably want that. It's heavy. 1520 weight. But it's supposed to be crazy to get to unlock. It's apparently a huge pain in the ass. Interesting. Anyways, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Take a small break. Get ready for Baldur's. I don't know how necessary it's going to be to get some of these parts for Silent Line. I don't know how hard Silent Line is. Personally, we got enough games to get through where if I could just get by on what I got and get like the occasional part, I'd be fine with that. But if it's serious fucking business, I don't know how. I think Last Raven's supposed to be. I don't know about Silent Line. Because I mean, if it carried all the way through all like 5 games, it'd be one thing, but this one's only going to carry to the next game. Anyways, I will catch you guys in a bit. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Probably a little bit. It shouldn't be too long, but go grab a drink.